Hello, hello. Back again. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Shoot, forgot to turn my lights on. Yeah, screw it, I'll turn it on now. Looks cool. Oh, what up, dear? How you doing, man? 1 second. Alright. Alright. Kinda reaching into my nerd bag today. Not playing a sports game. My shirt's a kind of a hint. If it doesn't do good, I'll switch it up. But for now, gonna play Marvel Heroes Omega. Just cause it's not like a big group of people are interested in this game on the Play Button app.
Shield Agent Lee at your service.
But there are a few, like a little handful, and I've kind of been, neglecting them. It's probably been like 2 weeks since I've even played this game. Might have been even 3 weeks. So we got, work on their video, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Tony, Emmett, 08. Let me know if any of you guys ever played this game. I like to switch up characters each game. They already made a sequel to Marvel Rivals. Technically, this is a prequel. and a completely unrelated game. I wish. I think you can. But, yeah, see. I think you can. But I think we can play this game online. We just need like a private server. And we can get like up to 16 people.
Now we have eyes and ears inside the facility again.
Thing is, building that community hard, bro. I know this game isn't too bad, kind of fun. Oh, did you used to play this one, Tony? No judgment here, man. I never know if people have seen some of the games I've played or not. What kind of games do you typically play, Tony? If you don't mind me asking. I just want to expand my catalog to more than just football and basketball games. You know what I mean?
Ready to take on the multiverse. Emma's right. This really gets the blood pumping.
Anybody in the
I need a jolt.
in the perp also, man. I think the chat box is fixed. I think. COD, Halo, Madden, Marvel. Pretty wide range on PC. What's some PC games you play? I have like a decent PC, but it seems like all. Oh gosh. Yeah, see, this is like a modded version, obviously, and just some people can't hurt this dude. Invisible Woman is clearly one of them. And it looks like Captain America can only kind of hurt him. Oh, that stinks. Thanks for the like, Tony. COD, Halo, Madden, Marvel. So it seems like you like shooter games? What kind of Marvel are we talking? Are we talking like X-Men Legends? Or the Deadpool game? Captain America? The Avengers game? Midnight Suns? Project Zomboid, Warhammer 3, PUBG. Okay. Without it being too much on you, what the hell is Warhammer? I thought that was a tabletop game. Some of my buddies invited me to come play that this Saturday, and they said they were gonna like bring a deck. And I have no idea. I have an emulator, play old school PS2 games. Alright. What is some of your favorite PS2 games, man? Because if there's one thing we go through, it's a lot of PS2 games, bro. So far, we've played Silent Hill, Shattered Memories, this game called Siren, and then like Madden 03 through Madden 06, and 2K3 through 2K6, and NCAA 06. See, in a dream scenario, dude, I can gather up a few people and we play Crash Bash, man. That's my game, dude. I love that game. My God, this is taking forever, bro. See, if I had anybody else but Captain America, this dude would have been dead by now. Or been donezo. And now Cap's gone. Def Jam Fight for New York, goated game on PS2. That is a good game. I want to play it, but I was never that good at those games as a kid. So, like, obviously I should be able to beat them now, but, you know what I'm saying? Bruh, this is crazy. We're still fighting this guy. All the street NFL, NBA soccer games. Those two. I'll give them a shot, though. If the interest is there, I'll definitely give them a shot. You know what's super annoying about this? Captain America, there he goes. Okay. He knows he can just finish him right now, and he won't do it. And I can't substitute him for anybody. Oh, this is so annoying. What, do you ever play the Crash games? Do you like scary games? Thank you, Jesus. God. Yeah, see, I had a feeling Invisible Woman wasn't going to be a good character for this modded version. Seems like half of her moves work. Some characters like Thor, man. That dude. Oh wait, I forgot to hit record like always. There we go. So the tabletop Warhammer 40k game is different than Warhammer 3, but the idea is similar. Oh. Do you think I should play Warhammer 3 in order to prep for what my buddy invited me to? They said they would walk me through it, but I don't know. They seemed pretty hype about it. I'm just like trying to give new things a try. Yeah, man, love scary games. Nice. I think there's a little delay, Tony. What is your favorite scary game, dude? Warhammer 3 would only give you lore background, I guess. Oh. So it sounds like I should play the tabletop version and then play Warhammer 3 if I like the tabletop version. Sort of like Baldur's Gate, huh? Yeah, for sure. Okay, alright. So, going back to the scary games thing, I don't know how old you are, but my brother told me, oh shoot, what's it called? What is that game called? Fatal Frame. One of the scariest games he's ever played. So I got it queued up. And I'm thinking about playing it after this. I just don't know. I feel like part of the scariness of games is that it's quiet. Quiet. And if I'm talking the whole time, does that like break the immersion? You know what I'm saying?
Thanks to Hydra, there will be bedlam in the streets of New York.
29 Brody. Fatal Frame is goated, LOL. All the Fear titles too are pretty good. Okay. So I have whatever Fear game is on PS3, and then I think I have one on PS2. Those are shooter games though, aren't they? I'll probably get to those last maybe, just cause I don't know, your boy's not a shooter, man. I am not a shooter. Unless we're talking 2K, man. Then your boy can sink them things. Alright. Got her. I like to switch characters every mission. Keeps it interesting, keeps it fresh, you know. Alright. Tag in Rogue.
Couldn't do it alone, huh?
What's up, Am Proud? Are you proud of us? Yeah, mixed with the scary aspect. Phasmophobia on PC is good too. You know, I like Phasmophobia, but I feel like it gets old. You know what I mean? I feel like once you played that game for like 10-15 hours, it kind of feels like you're like dragging your feet a little bit, you know? Seems kind of slow. And then like, at least when it comes to me, it feels like something scary's happening on the other side. So then I run over there and next thing I know I'm dead. You know what I'm saying? I feel that, yeah. Maybe it's scarier on Oculus though. I have it, I just haven't tried it out yet. See, I respect that you play all these games, Tony, man. Seems like a lot of people have their niche games. They're like Call of Duties, or their Maddens, or whatever. Not a lot of people will play a game like this, and then go over to Resistance, and then play like, I don't know, a Sudoku game or something. You know? What up, Seti? For real? Yeah. Ah. What was the latest thing you were playing, Tony?
Fury said I should expect you.
2 questions. The last game you played, and what is the most recent game you've bought? Because it has been many a moon since I bought a game. Dang it. It's funny, in this mod, these like eternity splinters don't mean anything anymore. But like from when I played this game when it was like actual a thing, it's like brainwashing my head to go back and get them. Nah, man, gaming, it's like music, you gotta widen your horizon. For real, man. Like, there's so many like cool games that you miss out just because you don't want to give it a shot. Like, some of my friends won't even touch a turn-based game. Just like that has no appeal to them. I'm like, bro, you haven't even given it a shot. You know? There's this game called Strange Brigade that me and my buddy Robert really liked. And my buddy wanted them to play it so much, he almost bought it for them, and they would not play it. That's how stubborn some people can be. What's up, D? But yet, we're the ones who play one kind of game all the time. We're the ones stuck in our box. You can tell I'm a little bitter about it. I had the same issues with some of my buddies too. Yeah. What's a good multiplayer game, you think, man? I'd like to get my friends in on these. We have like a little community here, man. None of them are in here right now. At the start of it, unless he's still in here, I don't know. Deer, we have this little community of little buddies in here. I'd like to get my like real life friends or people I live around to join in. So I need some more party games, you know? Got any ideas, Tony? Also, Tony, you got Parsec, dude. You could totally join in, man. For a little bit, I had this, like, I don't know if you ever watched Up, Up, Down, Down, but I had, like, this little, like, tournament league thing where I'd have these, like, animated belts and put them on the line and stuff. And it was pretty fun, I thought. I kind of just, we had, like, a Monopoly tournament, or a Monopoly match for the heavyweight title. We had, like, a tag team tournament going on. That's sick. Thanks, man. I'm going to bring it back in 2025. I will. Part of the reason it went away is because I hate planning stuff, dude. Like, in outside of streaming and stuff, I like to do production stuff. Like, I'll be like grip or boom operator or any of that stuff. And producer, man, I learned very quickly I cannot be the guy who calls everyone and schedules things. It hurts my soul. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for following. Tony, if you're ever in here again, right, check me, bro, if I ever say thanks for the follow. Because I've been watching, and I feel like that's the thing everyone says. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. We're switching it up, dude. We're going to say thanks for following. You too, D. I see you sitting there in the back of the room. I see you. Ah, man. Yeah, dude, but if you ever get Parsec, bro, you are invited, for sure. Where's Wolverine at? I got you. Do you ever stream yourself, Tony? Or you just like to watch? Sorry. Last night we had a guy, his name was like Late Night, and he liked to say pause all the time. So, I would just try to say as much sus stuff as I could. What up, Michael Freeson? Oh, he left. Let's talk trash about Michael Freeson now. Dang. Oh. I just started streaming too, but I haven't in a week or so. Oh, nice. What was you streaming? Before you say it. Before you say it. I'm guessing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Rogue kind of stinks too, man. She has like one move that works. See, that move don't work. This move don't work. This move don't work. This move works. What do you stream on also? Do you stream on here? It was Ark actually. Ah. I never played Ark myself, but my buddy did. That's the game with like the dinosaurs and stuff, right?
Now that y'all see what I can do, anybody else want to try me?
See, that's what I appreciate about this game, man. They know Rogue has an accent, so therefore Rogue has an accent. It's not like all these newer games, like, oh yeah, Black Widow, she's Russian still, but you know, she's not actually Russian. It's kind of fun, especially with the homies. Huh? I didn't even know it was multiplayer. What up, Javier Najera? How are you doing? Oh, he left. I know his name was Javier. It was the bit. What? So do you like just hunt down dinosaurs? Is it kind of like Jurassic World or something like that? Or is it like The Sims with dinosaurs? What's up, Spencer? How are you doing? Man, if she can't fix that either, man, I don't know who's supposed to fix the symbiote stuff. We're switching it up tonight, Spencer. How do you feel about Marvel games? This isn't Madden. Oh, there's probably my answer. Spencer, wait, before you go, Spencer. Does that imply you don't care for the 2K streams also? I gotta keep all this stuff for data. Cause like, maybe every game isn't meant to be streamed. Maybe some games I should just play offline and record. And then, you know, stream Madden or 2K or something, you know? You can like build a base, tame dinosaurs, and go to war with other people. Okay. So, do you attack each other's bases? Do you make a base and then attack it like as a challenge for yourself? You know? I wouldn't mind 2K because I can carry you. What do you mean by carry me there? This is Marvel Heroes Omega though. This is for my nerds out there, you know. I got a little community who likes this game and on the red app, on the play button. You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe I thought you were a threat.
Yeah, you can do both. You saying it's a good idea to stream both? Oh no, the attack the. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Can you like travel to other people's like strangers? And then that's like part of the gig is you try to make the most unstoppable base or something like that, or the hardest dinosaur area to tame or something. Sounds pretty intriguing, honestly. We can play together online on 2K. LOL. Oh, we could, dude. We could play the old games too if you. I know I keep saying it, Tony, but that parsec thing, man, I'm telling y'all, dude. That's like literally if you guys hook up your controller to my computer. Sorry, to my computer. You guys like. You don't even need like a great computer. You just need good internet speed. Probably some decent RAM. But yeah. It's funny. How much I talk about Parsec, you think I'm like sponsored by them. And when in reality, I just want to play games with some friends. You don't want me on Madden 06? Dude. Not only do I want you, I'm demanding it. I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, man. I pretty I endorse it. All right. I haven't noticed any viruses. I've had like 10 people download it. It's all worked for them. You know. Xavier Woods and Tyler Breeze use it, so that's one thing. Tony, I gotta ask you. Are you a wrestling fan, dude? If not, you know, nothing against it. I played Madden 06 for 10 years religiously. Hey, but you know what that means. You got used to the computer, right? You're not ready for this unorthodox offense, bro. See, everyone has a game plan until they're put to the test. You know what I'm saying? That's why I know I'll beat you, Spencer, because I've played like, you said you played for 10 years. I played for like, at most 10 hours. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Tell you, man, check it out. Also, it works for, do you guys have Steam also? I know they have like a remote play thing. I got this one game called Unspottable. The only game I can kind of compare it to is, did you guys ever play Assassin's Creed Unity? I think is what it was. Or like Assassin's Creed multiplayer. It's sort of like that where you like sneak by each other and try to assassinate each other. It's a really fun game if you got the friends. And only one time was I able to play with more than like 4 people. You know? Nah, I played my dad. You see that though? You thought he was your dad. But once I'm done with you, Spencer, I'll be your dad with how high that score will be. Thanks for liking the live, Spencer. I know that was before that insult there, but we're all having fun here, you know. Haven't watched wrestling in years, but I used to be a big fan. Still rock with the games though. Nice, nice. The only reason I ask is because, like, low key, like half the people who have like followed me, have joined the following. All right, this is the one exception, Tony. That's the only way I could say it. The people who have followed, half of them have been wrestling fans, which is crazy because we have not played wrestling once. No, we played SmackDown vs. Raw 06 one time. But that, like, the stream wasn't on SmackDown vs. Raw 06. We were playing NCA 06 and then jumped over to that because they were wrestling fans, you know? Come on, Spencer. Throw the insults back, man. This is how we build the hype. Right now, it sounds like Tony would watch. You know? Followed because of the hair. Hey, don't get used to it, man. We're supposed to be working on some production. And this guy's a barber. And I think I might ask him to buzz my head. You know? Donate the hair. Give us some content. Start regrow the forest, dude. You know what I'm saying? The tail, though. I don't know. I already did the tail thing. You know what I'm saying? And like, when I like look in the mirror, it's long, dude. And I've already cut my tail before, actually. Now that I think about it. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But I'm definitely getting a haircut. Just how cut it's going to be, I do not know. Do it. Sorry, I gotta read that again. I don't insult people, I'm above that. No, you're looking at it wrong though, man. It's not insulting me or building hype. You know what I'm saying? Like, Connor, you can either say Connor insults people or he sells out stadiums. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to sell out the Talk Stadium, dude. Alright, sorry. What did that say? Do it, gotta start fresh from a buzz cut sometimes. Dude, for real. For like 3, maybe 4 years straight, every August 8th, I would just buzz my hair. And it's so funny, because every time I did it, people be like, dude, I never seen you with your hair this short. I was like, yes, you did. My hair was this short last year, to this day. Like, what do you mean? You never seen my hair this short? And then I just got lazy, yeah. I was gonna, 1 year became 2 years, 2 years became 3 years, and now I think this is like 4 years now. And it's like, is this 4 years? Wow. And it's almost like to my belly button when I'm sitting down, dude. That's crazy, man. It's like 7 years in the making. No, it's not 7 years now, all right? It has been a while since my last haircut, though. Cause like, if this shows you any credence or whatever, I had like an Eddie Guerrero mullet, right? And now, man, even this hair is like down to my chin. My God, it has been a long time since I've gotten a haircut. No reason. No reason, 2 man, you went too far. I'm out of here. Did I, though? Did I go too far? Or is this what's wrong with the NBA? There's no rivals anymore, man. This is... You're setting an AAU culture, Spencer, man. We gotta entertain the fans, bro. People don't want to see buddy ball. They want to see a winner and a loser, and then the redemption story, man, and then the redemption to the redemption. Wow, Spencer actually did leave. Well, I'm gonna finish what I was saying anyways. Mark Andrews, bro. I would draft him on my fantasy team next year, man. I think he's coming out with a vengeance. To be honest, Jordan. To be honest. See, dude, you gotta be careful with some of the people online, man. It might be funny to me. It might be funny to 7 of 10 of us. But there's that one guy who actually takes the joke seriously.
I'm getting better permanently.
I'm Ravens fan.
It just ain't right what you've been doing.
What do you think of Mark Andrews, Tony?
Again.
I feel like the media's overblowing the like fan outcry, because there's probably like one comment that's negative to every 1,000 supporting the dude. But you know what I mean? You felt that? Oh, what's up, late night? We need to have Malice at the Palace every week in the NBA. Right, every week might be a little too extreme. No Malice in the Palace, but I'll take a Rondo Chris Paul squabble once a year, once a season. You know. Welcome in, late night. How are you doing? What time did you end up going to bed late night?
Kingpin has a nightclub?
It's a front. It's connected to a warehouse supposedly filled with all his ill-gotten goodies.
See, H. Deer is another one of those incognito guys where I'll never know if he's in here or not.
Fast food.
Good, bro, and like 3:30. Not bad, not bad. See, when I get back to me, man, I'll be there with you, dude. I'll stop tapping out at midnight. Although tonight I actually do kind of got to go to bed early. I got to get up early. Hopefully the NyQuil doesn't put me in another coma, though. I don't know what you want from me, man. Nothing, man. I'm glad you're in here enjoying. I just wonder why I can't see you in here, you know? I like to strike up conversations with who I see and the viewers, you know? But I don't know if you in here or not. I'm not a lunatic, bro. I'm not just gonna be calling you out and you're not even in here. It happens, man. Can't give him too much shit. Obviously would have loved if he caught it, but it's all good. Truthfully, Tony, do y'all think y'all would have beat the Ravens this year? I mean the Chiefs this year. I do. Before you answer, I guess. I think y'all could have got them this year. Marvel Rivals is free. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like an Overwatch kind of style game. And I did not enjoy my time playing Overwatch. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I love Marvel to death. I love DC to death. But, you know what I mean? Yeah, screw it. I might as well beat up these guys. See, that's the thing. Half of Rogue's moves don't work. I think Buffalo matches up better. You think so? I mean, I guess in my scenario where I think they could have beat them, I was thinking Zay Flowers would be back by then. But I honestly thought the Ravens had the better players. I think their defense is better. I think Lamar's better than Josh Allen. I think Derrick Henry's better than Cook. I think Mark Andrews is better than whoever the Bills tight end is. Is it Singletary or something? No, not Singletary. And then I think Zay Flowers would have been the best receiver for both teams, including the Chiefs. I 100% agree. Tough, I'd say 60-40. 60-40, what do you mean by that? Sorry, actually. 60-40 Ravens players over Bills? Well, Lamar can't win the big ones. Zay would have changed the outcome. I mean, but in that same sense, can Josh win the big ones? I know he does have a better playoff record, but like,
Your meddling ends now.
It's not like has Lamar lost. Who did Lamar lose to in the playoffs that was like an upset, I guess? Because I know he's been eliminated by the Bills this year, obviously. And he's been bounced out by the Chiefs. Was there a team that bounced him out that shouldn't have? Did the Bengals bounce him out?
We won one.
The Titans?
You can't give a brother a high five?
They would have changed the outcome. Ryan? What do you mean by Ryan?
Sweet Christmas.
I don't know. That Titans team they were like the 1 seed, weren't they?
So all the good names
1 or 2? I mean, shoot, that Titans team had the Chiefs down also. Titans weren't a walk in the park, though. I agree. In his first MVP year, Ryan Tannehill. What about Ryan Tannehill, though? What are you getting at?
Damn it.
Okay then. Good job, everybody.
Because Derrick Henry was still there. AJ Brown was still there. Julio Jones was. Actually, I don't know if Julio was there. Julio didn't matter, anyways.
Actually, I think
All right, I get what you're saying. What's your point? No, that's what I'm asking.
Always so hard to hit. I bid you welcome.
Great. Another move that probably doesn't work. Julio was on the team. Was he that future Hall of Famer Julio Jones? I thought you were saying quarterback matchups. No, I was just talking team. Like, people keep calling out Lamar's playoff record and he can't win the big one. But like, what? Like, who upset him? Is what I'm asking. Like, it's not like he lost to like, I don't know, the like I'm trying to think of a team that shouldn't, like the Steelers or something. You know, a team that barely made it in. Just because someone isn't a starter doesn't mean they can't perform. LOL. They go pro for a reason. Titans had a top 3D that year. He should have beat the Titans. Let's be for real here. Why should he have beaten the Titans, though? That same Titans team, man, had, like I said, they had the Chiefs down, dude. Like the Texans.
Good to see you here.
Are you sleeping on that Titans team, dear? You sleeping on them? Oh gosh. Who have we not seen? All right, Cyclops, let's go.
All right, Scott, let's do
He's the MVP for a reason. Nah, it was tough regardless. Titans were on a 1 that year. Sorry, I read that weird, but I needed a second. AJ Brown was balling, and Henry was 2K that year. I wasn't sleeping on them. They are my favorite team. Why are you rooting against them so heavily? Coming from a Ravens fan, it felt sketch going into that game. Why do you say that? Like you thought the refs had it in for you or something? Yeah, see that last one, I kind of went to autopilot mode and was fighting everybody. I got to get through these, man, because I feel like we got to play another game tonight besides this game. Yo, what up, man? Oh, dude, the bub. The bub was almost so perfectly timed because Wolverine was just here. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. We're just talking about if Lamar Jackson has ever been upset in the playoffs. 50-50 toss-up, bro. Titans were good. LOL, that was the point. Oh, so you were in here while Wolverine was in? Welcome in, though. Welcome in. I mean, I guess I am Cyclops, so it still fits a little bit. How are you doing, Bill? No, you weren't? Ah. What do you think on this, but I seen X-Men. Nice, nice. Who's this right here, Bill? I'm testing your knowledge right now. I can't complain. That's good. That's what's best about this community. They never complain. They just encourage. All right, but what side of the fence are you on, Bill? Before I let you know everyone's stance here. Lamar Jackson, though, has he been upset in the playoffs? Should he have done more? Has he underperformed? I mean, no, not the underperformed part, because I'll admit he has underperformed in some games. In some playoff games. Shotgun beam. Alright, that has potential. He has underperformed. You're right. You're right. I do agree with that one. Cable. So this is actually Havoc. I did want to pick Cable, though, to be my sidekick since this is Cyclops. You know, that would have been perfect. But unfortunately, I could only get his brother. Yep, another move that doesn't work. Sick. I was guessing. I was about to say. I corrected HD. Alright, I corrected. Alright, I'll just tell you. I'm on the side. He has not. All the teams he has lost to has made sense in the playoffs. Is the most grammatically correct way I can say that. Whoa, was that G? That was cool. But who has Josh lost to in the playoffs? I know he's lost to the Chiefs at least once, but I feel like it's twice. Is that correct, y'all? 3 turnovers. His team was the best on Sunday. Yeah. Did he have 3 turnovers himself? I know he had a fumble. I know Mark Andrews had a fumble. Turnovers are big, though. But I mean, even if we're being technical here, because I agree with you, I think they should have beat the Bills. They were the better team at like all positions, as I was saying earlier. But on paper, man, when we look at it 10 years from now, we're just going to see he lost to the 2 seed. You know what I'm saying? Josh keeps losing to the Chiefs. Kansas City twice. He had 2. Mahomes is Josh's kryptonite. Can't turn the ball over. They should have beat everyone. You know, you could argue, he's everyone's kryptonite. Patrick Mahomes is the AFC's kryptonite. You know? Man, I'm just trying to pick up this stuff. Jesus. To be fair, Josh lost because of a coin toss. I mean, I guess. But like, I'm more comfortable saying he lost because the defense more than he lost because of coin toss. Maybe he shouldn't have left Patrick 13 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Who do you think Josh Allen was? Ryan Tannehill? I mean, Patrick Mahomes was Ryan Tannehill. Let's see. I would say Mahomes is Josh kryptonite because he doesn't even play that well in the playoffs. Yeah, I can see that. The defense, however, steps it up to another level. He can't play defense. I mean, true, but then if that's the case, we can't say anyone ever really lost it because nobody plays both sides of the ball anyways. Because, like, can I say Matt didn't lose to the Eagles, bro? He can't carry the ball for Kyron Williams. It's a team game, dude. That's sometimes you just draw the short end of the stick. Chris Jones is the reason Bills can't beat the Chiefs. You think so? I don't watch Chiefs games enough. But like, Chris Jones obviously is good. But to me, he's never been in Aaron Donald's atmosphere. As a biased Rams fan, I'll admit it, but I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Am I out of pocket for that?
You needed a console already.
Let's see. He eliminates Josh Allen's ability to run it up the middle. Would be funny to see offensive players play defense, though. Imagine. I don't think I could, because they'd all complain for fouls all the time. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I know we briefly talked about this the other day. Josh Allen, no, man. For a second, though, y'all had me thinking about it. Josh Allen complains like 10 times as much as anybody, including Patrick Mahomes. I don't care what y'all say, he does. I just seen him run to the ref because some dude on the Titans bumped him like this after the play was over. Mahomes getting rocked on defense. What's he playing though? Is he safety? They're gonna have to go pretty far to go get him. If they didn't re-sign Chris Jones, that would have been their last Super Bowl. I mean, I guess. I don't know. 3 little clown hats.
Show me where the problem is, and I'll make it right.
Jones is not on Aaron's level, but he doesn't have to be. I guess. But that's why it's hard for me to imagine how big an impact he is. You know what I mean? But he is good. He's very good. Is he better than Ndamukong Suh, I guess? What do you think? I would say he is. My God, that's a big one. In case you guys don't know, this is like the great white whale of this game. He like carries a bunch of stuff. I have not run into this big dude though before. Let's see, what are y'all saying? Mahomes is water boy on defense. Honestly, I feel like just about every quarterback is, except for like probably Lamar. Where you guys at? He's not getting on the field. They are more complete defensively. Who's more complete defensively? Sorry, Chris Jones than Ndamukong Suh. Travis isn't playing both sides of the ball. I feel like Travis could. I mean, obviously every offensive player would not beat out any starting defensive player, but I feel like Travis would be an okay linebacker. Okay. I seen Aaron Donald completely dominate an entire game from first snap to last snap. He's generational player. Chiefs are. Jones is better than Suh. Yeah, I don't think they'd want Travis to play both sides. Would be risking a lot money-wise. Yeah, a ton money-wise. But I could see him getting in like a Rob Gronkowski Hail Mary into the game kind of thing. My God, this thing is taking forever to kill. Jesus. I've picked the worst characters tonight. Where like half of my moves don't work. And it's just weak. The moves that do work are just weak. But I don't doubt that a lot of those guys can play both. Alright, let's reignite this conversation right here. Damn, that was a lot he dropped. Let's reignite this conversation. Can more NBA players play in the NFL? Or can more NFL players play in the NBA? What do you think? What do you think? And this might spoil what I think. I think Rashad McCants, that's right, Rashad McCants of all people, has a great point in this debate. NFL players in the NBA. Okay. Do you have anything to go off of there, or that's just a gut feeling? Neither. You see, but like Rashad McCants was saying, right? Are you telling me we can't take 10 NBA players and make them a punter? Could we not do that for reals? Oh God. It's getting dark in here. Oh man, I lost. Hell no. I don't know, man. Who's the faster? Who's faster? An NBA player, an average NBA player, an average NBA guard, or an average NFL skill position? You know what I mean? But yeah, they are running with the pads, and that would slow you down. Yeah, I need to just get out of here, man. Cyclops is way too weak for this. My goodness. Alright, I just need 1 second to... I can't remember how to get out of here. There we go. Oh, God. I would say the guards. Professionally. I know how hard it is to punt professionally. Did you use the punt? Hey, hold on, wait. Bill. I mean, Deer. Even I, right now, could go out to the field and make a, like, 35-yard field goal, man. That's my buddy Pyramid, dude. He was there. I almost made a 40. Not in game. Not in game. It wasn't in game. But I'm just saying, this is a guy who never kicks. That's amazing. Is it though? On that 40, man, I hit the front. And if it would have curved over in, that would have been money. Alright, it's different in game. No, I believe you, it is different in game. But like, if I could do it in practice though, I could do it in a game. You know what I'm saying? But you don't got to get it over the lineman. That is true. That is true. But again, that's just me trying, bro. That's just me messing around with my friends. And I almost sank that thing, dude, from 40. No, I feel you. But imagine if I was like Russell Westbrook, bro. Or like I'm trying to think of like an athletic guard. LeBron James or something, dude. But my body was like maxed out. You're telling me I couldn't make a 50? And me right now at 6'1", like 205. Could make one right now. The NBA players are too soft. No, I agree. I definitely agree with that. But I'm just saying. They can't kick, bro. They can't punt. Come on now, man. I feel like you can take Lamar Jackson. And you just... How the hell are you playing there? Supreme Gamer. There's some YouTube videos that'll help you out. I personally had to go through the Internet Archive to find this. And then you got to get this like update thing. It's like this server kind of deal. It's pretty easy if you like look up a good red button video. But yeah, man, you ever get this, dude? Love to play it. This game is so much more fun when you got buddies to play. Especially when half your moves... Not half, but some of these characters, a lot of their moves don't work, and it's very annoying. Thanks for asking, though. And thanks for knowing the game. A lot of people don't play this game any mind. Alright. All the NBA players I know hate contact. They legit cry. That's in the park. True. But, you know, what if the NBA shut down tomorrow, bro, and they had to make some money? Your toughness goes up a lot differently when you're about to get cut off from your 50 mils, bro. Except Trae Young, he's different. You know? Hold on, wait. NBA players forget they play in football and try to box out instead of tackle. Hey! But look at one of the greatest tight ends ever, man. Former college basketball player. Actually, two. Two of the greatest tight ends, dude. Tony Gonzalez and Antonio Gates. I think Jimmy Graham played some basketball too. What do you mean by Trae Young's different though? Like, he could play football? Is that what you're getting at? They weren't good enough to go pro? I mean, that kind of sounds like we're proving the NBA players could play, but the football players couldn't. That's how that's hit in my ear. Supreme Gamer, are you into NBA, NFL at all? Because we could switch up conversation. I don't even know how we got here. He's talking about Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen earlier. Oh. Trey used to hoop at LA Fitness in Hollywood, and he didn't shy away from physicality. That sounds so funny to me. Actually, no, that's actually perfect. Cause like, I used to think Trey was the foul baiting king, and then Jalen Brunson and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, "Hold my beer," and took it to the very next level, dude. Most of those big guys, I feel, would do better going to the UFC. Hollywood, Florida. Oh. Because he's playing regular people, and it translates in his game in the league. Watch your mouth about SGA. Dear, I know you're the you're the Thunder fan. I can't with that dude, though, man. I just can't. I like Shea the person, but my God, I do not like watching him play basketball, man. It's alright, though. It's alright. Because Jamal Murray, I love Jamal Murray. I can admit, Jamal carries the ball. Just about, probably more than anybody in the NBA. I'm a traditionalist at heart. H-Deer. Alright. He's a free throw merchant. Yeah, no, and then like, the arrogance of these guys. Where he's like, I don't need the free throws. I'm like, dude, what have you done? You talking like you've already made it to the finals and stuff. It's like, bro, y'all got upset by a 6 seed last year. I'm sorry, HD, if this sounds like I'm coming at your team now. I'm just these NBA players, not just Shea, all these NBA players get on my nerves. Do I have some powers I can substitute? Because I think I have one move that works. Okay, that move works. That move works. Yeah, let me catch up real quick. Well, regular people foul more, so it's more handsy than the NBA, I'd imagine. The seeds don't matter, it's about matchups. They are divas, though. True. I agree with the seeds don't matter. They matter, because that's what sets up your matchups. But like, I truly believe the Nuggets would have beat the Mavs last year. Okay, I know for a fact that move doesn't work. Iceman doesn't even come out. And that move don't work. Alright, do I have anything else? Sorry guys, just give me like 1 second real quick. Yeah, that's the only new move I have. Bummer. Okay. What was y'all saying? Seeds do matter. HDer, they matter, but they don't. The Western Conference is more competitive than the East. Bro, you could say that for like the last 25 years, honestly. See, and that's kind of my gripe with LeBron, right? Yes, going to the finals as many times as he has gone is impressive. But some of the beatdowns he's taken in the finals is like, okay, yes, it is impressive to go that many years in a row. But if you were in the West, you might have gone home in the first round, dude. Like, if the Spurs swept you, almost twice, really. That's not a good look. When like a Thunder team was blowing them out in the conference finals. Now, granted, the Spurs were blowing them out also. It was just a crazy series. But you know what I mean? That's what I've always hated about the LeBron's finals argument. It's like 8 trips is good on paper. He played against a dynasty, though. Dude, I don't care. Everybody had to play against that dynasty, and he performed the weakest. The Rockets had them on the ropes. I hate Chris Paul, but you could argue if Chris Paul didn't pull his hamstring or whatever he did, that they might have sent them home. Only LeBron gets these excuses. Thanks for the like, Supreme. Did we just bond over this LeBron stuff? Bill disagrees with the West is more competitive. It's just 2 different styles of basketball. That is true. That's what my brother says a lot. The West is very finesse, and the East is more grind, or like more physical, I'll say. But at the same time, I feel like that's why the East is always injured. You know what I mean? And granted, a lot of them are freak injuries, but like, dude, Derrick Rose, John Wall, Paul George, that's all I can think of off the top of my head. But that's a lot of guys. Seems like everybody in the East got hurt except for LeBron. Only if he played the Spurs or KD's Warriors, no other team can do it. You have to care. The West is more competitive. I'd watch the NBA if they brought the Seattle Supersonics back. I mean, I feel like that is in the talks. The West is scoring, the East is physical, and defense is what it is. The Thunder have the best defense in the league right now, so that's a bad argument. I mean, you can't really claim, though, that the entire conference is better than the other conference at defense because one team is the top defensive team, though. you know what I mean? I mean, to be honest, I don't really think any team is that great at defense right now. I think the Celtics are a good defensive team. The East defensive collectively. What did you mean by that Spurs or KD's Warrior, no other team thing, though? Only if he played the Spurs or KD's Warriors, no other team? Are you saying LeBron, those are the only teams that would have eliminated LeBron in the West back then? Because I do disagree with that. Because, like, what LeBron are we talking? Because that year he went to the finals and matched up with the Spurs the first time, his first finals appearance, I have a good argument that he wouldn't have even made the playoffs if he was in the West that year. I mean, bruh, in your first 2 rounds, you matched up with 500 teams in the first 2 rounds. His second best player was Boobie Gibson. Bro, that's cap. I am so sick of y'all saying that. Larry Hughes, his team, no, see, y'all just made his team cheeks. That team, take LeBron off that team and take Iverson off of his team. That team sweeps Iverson's team. Eric Snow was the starting point guard. And Eric Snow was Iverson's starting point guard also. Y'all have made it to where Larry Hughes is like Sebastian Telfair all of a sudden, dude. Larry Hughes was a good point guard. I know Iverson lost, but he didn't get swept to a better team than LeBron got swept by. My goodness. He played Prime Shaq. He did. I'm just saying. Only LeBron gets these excuses, is what I'm saying. No one's like, oh, T-Mac, his teammates were cheeks, bro. They're like, no, T-Mac never made it out of the first round. When is LeBron, though? Oh, what did you expect LeBron to do with Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love and Amon Shumpert and J.R. Smith?
That's how we get it done.
Mac had Yao. Okay, so Yao is all of a sudden better than Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love. All of a sudden, Anthony Davis. Right? That's what you're saying? And also, he had Yao for like 3 years. Alright? You try to make it seem like he had Yao his whole career.
Sorry, I can't do that.
What do you mean nobody said that? What did you bring up Yao for then? If that's not what you were saying. No, if you lose to Prime Shaq, it's understandable. No, if you just lose in general, it's understandable. You're not good enough. Except unless it's LeBron for some reason. If it's LeBron, there's an excuse. Oh, he's so mad that they lost the game. He punched the wall and broke his hand, but there's no documentation up for that. And like he didn't even have a cast. He had like a fancy napkin wrapped around his hand. We said the first team to go was Cheeks. Bro, Ilgauskas has like basically as many All-Stars as Yao. What are we talking about? Ilgauskas is more healthy than Yao. If you lose to Jordan's Bulls, it's understandable. No, if you lose, it's stop doing that. Alright? Stop doing that, Bill. If you lose to the bad boy Pistons, it's understandable. If you lose to Larry Celtics or Magic, and most people goat Kareem, it's understandable. He scored 52. I'd be mad. He was young. Are you comparing Zadrinas to Yao Ming? Wowzers, bro. All right, all-time sinners. Yao is not that far ahead of Ilgauskas, and I love Yao. Okay? Yao is on the Mount Rushmore of people who made me like the NBA. But y'all tripping. Y'all for real make it seem like LeBron was legit playing 4v5. When the irony is, the current Lakers are playing 4v5 because LeBron don't play defense anymore. Why would Yao be offended by that? Compared him to another guy who has like just about as many All-Stars as him. What are y'all talking about? Stop that! You see what y'all do? I swear to God. Why do you guys have so many excuses for this man? I swear to God, it seems like y'all getting paid by him. I don't care if he's 40. If he's 40, retire. It's not fair for the rest of the guys to play 4v5 because you're 40. What are you talking about? And then they get thrown under the bus. What are y'all doing? Oh, gosh. That's like comparing Smush Parker to SGA. No, it is not. What are you talking about? One guy did nothing in the NBA, was an okay defensive player. The other guy legit made the All-Star team. Legit averaged like 18 to 20 points for his career. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys like trying to trigger me or something? Like trying to make my voice go early tonight? By like raising it a little? Oh my gosh. I'm in the loony town, man. What's the excuse we were talking about all the players you named? No, y'all ain't making excuses for the players I named. My point is, y'all have made like at least 5 excuses for LeBron just in these last 15-20 minutes. Daniel Marshall was LeBron's starting power forward. You don't even know who that... I know who Donyell Marshall is. He held the record for most threes made in a game for like 10 years. It might have been like 20 years. What are you talking about? He was the Bulls' best player for like 3 years.
I've got more where that came from.
Alright, I'm back. What I was saying was, Mike don't have an excuse for getting swept. Great players get swept. LeBron's been swept like 5 times. Shaq's been swept like 4 times. Players get swept. But that's the problem with all these LeBron arguments, is that rather than just like think up a good reason, they try to take a shot at somebody else. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Drake of arguments. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, looks like class is in session.
No, the mic didn't give up on the conversation. The mic just does that sometimes, alright? It happens like once a stream. Once every other stream that happens, alright? Can get game, but not you. Huh? The blasphemy, the mic couldn't take it. You're back. Nah, bro. Alright, don't try to put my mic on your guys' nonsensical takes. Alright? So you didn't think I was gonna know who Donyell Marshall was, did you?
Get it done.
Or did my mic go out at that point? But see that? You see that? That's another... Donyell Marshall is another great example, dude, of you can have a record that lasts for like 20 years, and everyone thinks you're a bum. Just because you play with LeBron. You could be a former 6th man of the year. Everyone thinks you're a bum. An idiot. You can be former first team All-NBA, and everyone thinks you're a bum. That you're too old, you're washed. That's the true LeBron effect. You defend Mahomes, but hate LeBron. I don't defend Mahomes. I just say he don't complain as much as y'all be saying. Like, I have no idea what y'all talking about. You see? That's LeBron arguments for you. What defense of Mahomes have I said? I know he wins.
It was in the way.
I know LeBron don't be winning. What up, Dilza? You've just intruded into a 1v5 argument. I don't know how many people I'm arguing with right now. You see that? I'm not even glazing Mahomes. I don't even be bringing up Mahomes. Like, that's what's crazy. He's flopping all over the field, staring refs down, but you say he don't complain. No, I say he don't complain as much as y'all be saying he complain. I say Josh Allen complains a lot more than he does. I have admitted I don't be watching Chiefs games like that. So I be trying to pull myself from the argument. Y'all be just taking it and be like, oh, bro, you glazing Mahomes. I'm like, when did I say anything? I just said I don't see it. Oh, my God, another one? Why is it only when I have guys who can't do any damage? God damn. He's a winner. LeBron has 4 rings. I mean, I guess. Like 4 rings in 20 years, bro. It's like 22 years, actually. You know, it's,
Sorry,
I guess that's impressive. he is a winner, all right, but he's not. He's never been that dude. Okay, I said it. Take his Olympic medals, for instance, right? Why is it always somebody else who's always the guy? Is it not a crime that he won the Olympic MVP thing? That shouldn't even be a thing. He's that dude right now. What do you mean he's that dude right now? Is he that dude not getting back on defense? Is he that dude complaining every time he drives into the paint? Crying for a foul? Is he that dude always in the top 5 for free throws? He's the face of the league. He is the face of the league. And isn't it like sad that we praise this guy for being the face of the league in its worst years? In its years of down infancy, I don't know what you'd call it. Where they're panicking over what are we gonna do when LeBron leaves? Because we don't market any other player in the league half as much as we market LeBron. Therefore, all these people don't know who to get behind because all we talk about is LeBron better than Michael Jordan. That's the problem. That's part of the problem. He's that dude always in the conversation. Because y'all force him into the conversation. I don't want to talk about LeBron.
I should have done that faster.
I will admit. I don't remember when I brought him up. But I'm pretty sure I'm the one who brought LeBron up today. But I'm just saying. I can't go a single day. I challenge anybody to look up the last day LeBron was not mentioned on ESPN. Which is like weird. We go a whole off season and they talk about the Lakers and LeBron every day. Or the Cavs and LeBron every day.
I don't have room for that.
Or the Heat and LeBron every day. He should be mentioned. For what? Why are we mentioning the 7th seed, the 8th seed, a guy who don't make the playoffs, a guy who gets in because of the play-in? Oh yeah, that thing he thought was stupid. Like, what are we doing?
Where's the target?
What did LeBron do today? I want to know. Here, look. I'm just going to go to ESPN's YouTube right now. Oh, I said it, didn't I? Dang. All right. TCU, Georgia Tech. Mark Andrews speaks out. Get used to it. Victor Wembanyama. Wow, maybe they are pushing a new guy. Mike Lombardi. Can Sam Darnold. Duke. Greatest Semis. Travis Hunter. Josh Allen. Stephen A. Josh Allen. Texas. My God, dude, Bill, this might be the day. TCU. Gators. Kansas. Jimmy Butler. Aaron Glenn. and the Sixers. Oh my God, dude. Today was the day. Maybe. Because I guarantee if I open up one of those videos, someone's going to be like, you know, the Lakers, man, they can get Jimmy Butler, man. They make the right moves. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers, they've been talking about getting a third superstar. LeBron and AD want a third superstar. I guarantee you if I click into the video, that's going to be within 3 minutes of the video, of one of those Jimmy Butler videos. But I'll admit when I'm wrong, dude. ESPN had 0 thumbnail with LeBron in it. I'll admit it. I was wrong. Can LeBron do that? I don't think so. But your boy I Do It can do it. Alright? ESPN didn't mention LeBron, so you had to. No. Alright? Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't you dare say that, Bill. Alright? I really don't remember how we got on the LeBron topic anyways, to begin with. I know it wouldn't have been going this long if y'all would stop making these like crazy takes. The Cavs don't talk about the Thunder because no one cares. They don't even talk about Boston. But I feel like that's the problem. The Lakers are a popular team. Nah, but even before that, dude. Like, the Lakers weren't being talked about more than LeBron when he was on the Cavs. Or when he was on Miami.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Like, when the Lakers were bad. What were they talking about? Kuzma and Lonzo's rap beef? You know what I mean?
My leg!
How are you smiling, Sarah? Can you please bring some smiling here? We're talking some outrageousness right now, smiling Sarah. Maybe a good joke. Anything, lighten the mood. Alright. Bill. Here's my peace offering, right? Never mind. It was gonna be a dumb knock joke, but it wasn't gonna work. Lonzo and LeVar were taking headlines. I mean, for a little bit. That's only like 1 year. As in, like, feel the, like, what was it, like, 4-year gap between Kobe retiring and LeBron coming to the Lakers? Welcome in, Duvall. How are you doing, man? Can you tell what the next year LeBron came? Was it only 1 year? I mean, still, Lonzo and Kobe didn't play together. Or did they? I don't even remember anymore. I don't think they did. Man, I already been playing an hour. Yeah, I said I'd be done with this game by 2 hours, so we gotta kick it into high gear. See, I wish my girl Tennessee was in here, man. She'd back me on some of this. She's a reasonable gal. Did you ever play Red Faction Guerrilla? I have not. Should I? And what system was it on? And I'll probably do it. I'm a man of the people, Deval.
Critical situation here.
I should have known. Oh god. Oh my god, Malik Andrews is in here.
Savor the moment.
Okay.
I should have known to question your sports knowledge when I found out you were a Rams fan. Bro, what are you talking about, man? I what one thing have I said that was incorrect about LeBron tonight? Give me one thing I have said that was incorrect about LeBron.
You're reporting for.
PS3 and 360? Yeah, I'll for sure check it out. Is it a shooter game?
Madame Hydra.
Wait.
I'm just yanking your chain. No, did he? No, man. I mean, shoot, you want to see me get like passionate and heated, bro? We can talk. We'll talk about LeBron. And yeah, if I didn't have this hat on, you might see the veins pop out of my head.
Well done.
He ruined the sport I loved.
It's my turn.
It is.
Bro,
You have
hold on,
something
hold on,
for me.
wait, guys, wait. Duncan, are you in here right now, bro? Where have you been, my guy?
Sure you did.
The hell?
Actually, I did.
The other day I thought about calling you because I thought like maybe you were sick or something. Also, guys, thanks for getting the likes over 1,000, man. Appreciate y'all every day.
Electro.
Sleeping?
Madam Hydra.
Bro. Legit, man. Have you been keeping up with the Sarah stuff, man? I've been meaning to call her too. But she sent us an email today. Thanks, bro. Moving in cheese.
The tablet is yours, Electra.
Oh, like you moved?
Sold.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the other one. Uh-oh, what you say about LeBron, LOL?
That's who has
Duvall?
the tablet now.
Duvall, honestly, I don't know if you want to know, man.
So
I've been battling like 1v4
they're
the
out
whole
there
time.
making the world in their image. So the question
Yeah, you've been moving? Nice, dude. Where'd you move to?
Here staring at
Did you move further or closer, bro? It's important knowledge. You didn't acknowledge LeBron as the GOAT. That's your first offense.
Wonderful.
All right. Bill, you like, it seems like you really like trying to push me, bro. Not only is LeBron not the GOAT, I highly question if I have him top 5. That's right. Longevity only takes you so far in my book. It's important, but it is vastly overrated. It's become as overrated as the triple-double, my guy. Up to Fillmore? That isn't that far. Gotta go, but good to see you streaming. Thanks, man. We got a little community here, bro. You ever play some games, man? Let me know. We'll get you on. We'll play. We'll argue. And we'll play. Dude, Kobe Turner is in here, man. Love Kobe Turner. Longevity. This man has been to 8 straight finals. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, no, for real, man. Trying to get like a gaming little thing, tournament going with all the boys. Be fun. All right. But Bill, we already talked about the finals. Why are you like reopening that scar? We are way past that. Duvall. The average NBA career is not even 6 years. That's fine. All right? No one is saying LeBron's not a great player. All right? That's like my biggest annoyance with LeBron fans. You say he's not the GOAT, and they make it seem like you said he's Channing Frye or something. My God. All right, Duvall though. 8 straight finals. Sounds great, don't it? Right? Great accomplishment. But if you move to the other conference, the conference that has swept you, the conference that has swept you like twice, and gentlemen swept you like another 2 times in those said finals. What does that mean if you go to the West? If your team is in the West, that maybe you get to the second round, maybe you make it to the Western Conference Finals. 8 straight finals is impressive, but it's not as impressive as it sounds. It sounds better on paper than it actually is. This man is the NBA leading scorer ever, and he never led the league in scoring. That just shows you it's a longevity thing. That doesn't mean he's the greatest scorer. It just means he played longer. Exactly, not saying he's not good. He's just not the GOAT. I have not compared him to Shani. Bill, I see what you're doing. You're just trying to piss me off. In the below 500 league. The West means nothing. The same teams come out of the West every year. Because those are actual, real good teams, bro. The Nuggets, the Rockets, the Jazz, the Trailblazers, all these teams that would probably make it to the Eastern Conference Finals can barely get to the second round. So what does that mean LeBron would have to do? He'd be going through the same thing. And a bad coaching decision from only winning one chip in Miami. That was a very bad decision. Sorry guys. I remember me and my brother were watching that, and we were like, why is Tim Duncan not in? Game on the line, one of the greatest ever. Why is he not in right now to get the rebound? And what happened when Bill's GOAT shot it? Clanked off the freaking rim, man. He's not that dude. All right? If you want to go to the not even. You don't even want LeBron shooting the clutch free throws. Like, confidently, you don't want that. We know it, dude. We know it. Sorry. Hang on, let me switch. LeBron comes out of the East. By the way, LeBron comes out of the East and beats the team that come out of the West. What? LeBron comes out of the East and beats the team that come out of the West. Then why does he only have 4 rings? Why is he 4-10 in the finals? What are you talking about?
I hope you don't get airsick.
Oh, I hate this mission. It's kind of long. And trust me, I'm opinion, a Spurs fan, still mad Pop did that. I am. Oh, gotcha. He wasn't in because his feet too slow for all the shooters on the floor. Bro, it's Tim Duncan, all right? He would have done just fine. He's not letting Chris Bosh tap that out, all right? It doesn't matter how slow your feet are. You got to get positioning on the rebound. How dare you question the second greatest coach in history who has 5 rings? Basically, the best team in the West loses to LeBron's team. Lost to Dirk. He did lose to Dirk. Duvall, Bill is trying to troll, all right? And it is working. I will give you that, Bill. It is working. Because it is very much getting under my skin. But you're tripping, my guy. All right. And, like, what like, gets to me, because even if you say you're for reals, bro, actually, there are LeBron fans that actually believe what you're saying word for word. And it kills me. I vehemently stand on the side Kobe's better than LeBron. I have eyes.
No can do, man.
You don't know that maybe he would have even closed the rim, and when Chris Bosh got the rebound, I'm not trying to get under your skin. I'm not even a little bit upset. I believe it because it's true. It's not true. What are you talking about? It's not even close to true. Not to mention get shut down by one Mr. Jose Juan Barrera. And Jason Terry. Yeah, dude. How does Jason Terry outscore you in the finals, bro? Is Jason Terry a Hall of Famer all of a sudden now? Is Jason Terry better than Larry Hughes by far? Hold on, wait. Duvall. Do you know who Donyell Marshall is? Have you ever heard that name before? Jason Terry was way better than Larry Hughes. That's funny, because Jason Terry's never averaged 20 points before. Larry Hughes has averaged 23 before.
We obey the supreme.
Yes, Utah Star. Raptors, Cleveland Cavalier, Chicago Bull. Yeah. I think that was Bill. Bill thought I wasn't going to know who Donyell Marshall was. Like, that was just another example of a bum teammate LeBron had. Like, no. LeBron had good teammates. They just become bums when they play with LeBron because that's how toxic the LeBron fandom is. Anybody who plays with LeBron becomes a bum. Threes. Once had the record for most. Yes, he did. I mean, not even just in a playoff series, in a regular game also. I'm glad you knew who he was. What did he do before LeBron, and what did he do after LeBron? What? Are you implying he, like, didn't have a career before LeBron?
Where am I for this?
Yeah, I'll give you a great example, and you can, like, copy and paste any player's name in. Before LeBron, this was a respectable asset player. After LeBron, this is a bum, and he's the reason we lost the finals. That works with literally anyone who's ever suited up next to LeBron. Whether your name is Dwayne Wade, whether your name is Derrick Rose, whether your name is Larry Hughes, Anthony Davis. Oh yeah. Tell me this isn't the most comical thing. Anthony Davis, man. Yeah, you had 40 points, bro. You can't just show up in the first 3 quarters, man. We need you to finish the game. I was like, all right. So he has 40 points. He has 12 rebounds. And it's still his fault they lost? Well, how does that make sense? Does he know how old Marshall is? What, now? What? Did Donyell average 11 points in any season? I don't know, if I'm being honest with you. I'm pretty sure he did. Like I said, he was arguably the Bulls' best player for like 2 years. With LeBron, he probably didn't. Amon Shumpert played his role. D. Wade a star. Alright. So LeBron's so great that a star is the reason they lost. It's never the greatest of all time, apparently, his fault. It's everyone else. Even though if you're the greatest of all time, a star, one star should be enough. Who blamed D. Wade? What do you mean who blamed D. Wade? Everyone blamed D. Wade. That's why LeBron had to leave the Heat, because D. Wade wasn't good enough. What are you talking about? Because LeBron didn't have enough help against the Spurs.
No can do, mon ami.
What's up, Dilza? We're still in the same argument. Well, you're welcome to chime in if you'd like. I don't make excuses for any losses. The losses happen. What are you talking about, bro? You just threw so many guys under the bus. You threw Ilgauskas under the bus. You threw Marshall under the bus. You threw Boobie Gibson under the bus. What are you talking about? Larry Hughes under the bus. MJ never won a finals without at least one other star. All right, but he's won the NBA Finals without another All-Star that year. Okay. I know Scottie Pippen is a Hall of Famer. But I also know his broken back barely let him play the last season. I know Scottie Pippen won no All-Star prior in the first championship. He was a guy averaging like 10 points a game. No one's saying you don't need help. What I'm saying is LeBron had help. They just weren't good enough, including him.
Ooh la la.
make it seem like that Spurs team was unbeatable, yet Kobe beat him. Yet the Suns beat him. Or did the Suns beat him, actually? I can't remember. Oh, missed a few. He didn't have to leave the Heat. He chose to leave on his own. What? Stop! No one said he had to leave the Heat. We know he chose to leave the Heat because the Cavs were going to be the better team. The Cavs had 3 number 1 picks, including LeBron. They had the future of the league, and they were going to get the best power forward in the league at the time. And if he wasn't best, he was definitely top 3. Alright, then D Wade went to the Cavs with Braun. We're a little bit... Actually, honestly, this is just jumping all over Dill. I don't even know where we are in this conversation anymore. Yes, he did average double figures on his 17 years. 10 was double points, all before Cleveland. Scratch that without Scotty. I didn't throw anyone under the bus. I named like 4 guys you threw under the bus. If you don't make a all-star team, that doesn't make you a bad player. All I said was the team that got swept in the finals, in the finals, second best player was Boobie Gibson. And I named you 2 players who was better than Boobie Gibson. Y'all just don't want to acknowledge them. He chose to leave the Heat. Faux show. He did. Anyone in this chat would pick Danielle Marshall over Tim Duncan can slap me. What? So you want LeBron to match up against what? Baron Davis or something? Like, what are you trying to... What, is the other team not supposed to have good players? Is that your argument? Is Tim Duncan greater than LeBron James now? Like, you keep saying Tim Duncan, like Tim Duncan was the second best player on the Spurs. Like, what are you getting at? What game is this? This is Marvel Heroes Omega. Thanks for breaking the tension a little there, Dill. Talking about Mess Hall. Yes, he's way better than Level. All right, I'm a little lost on that one, Duvall. Who's better than Level? Tim Duncan's better than Danielle Marshall? Is that what you're saying? Oh man, this game, it feels like really zoomed in. Timmy. Oh, you say Timmy's better than LeBron? I think it's arguable. I really do think it's arguable. See, I have this GOAT score thing that I've been like meaning to do. And Bill, he might have just ignited the fire, bro. I might like actually start making those videos now. They'd be on the sports channel though. I am realizing it. You do got to separate the content. You can't just do gaming and sports and cartoons all on the same channel, unfortunately. It's sad, but it's true. At least through my experience. And the Spurs team only lost to the Lakers when they had Shaq. No Shaq, they can't beat the Spurs. See, I personally think that Spurs team should have lost to the Suns. I think a dirty play resulted in them getting a Fugazi. Not a Fugazi championship because they still went on and earned it, but that's one of the moments that don't sit right with me. But I know the Spurs weren't just eliminated by the Lakers like you're implying though. The Mavs have eliminated the Spurs. The Clippers have eliminated the Spurs. The Grizzlies have eliminated the Spurs. Just because LeBron can't beat them doesn't mean no other team can. And I know LeBron did get him 1 year, okay. Whatever.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yes, he beat them. You know, it only took the craziest shot, and of course LeBron didn't make it, but, you know, yes, the Heat beat the Spurs 1 year.
Where am I put this?
LeBron is 1 out of 3 against them. The Suns never went to a finals because they played absolutely no defense collectively. I mean, yeah, that's a reason they didn't go. But Robert Horry's little dirty play is another reason. Okay?
That'll leave a mark.
Would have been 2 years, but they cheated. They turned off the AC. Bro, they got ran, okay? Even if it was that one game. I mean, like, that was one game, bro. And honestly, with LeBron's character, I'm not even sure if he was faking. I'm not saying he was, but I'm just saying. He wasn't faking, okay? At least I really hope LeBron wasn't faking. Because I would really lose. I already don't have much respect for LeBron. That would be the end of it. I already think he's, you know, possibly on something. There's a lot of evidence towards that. But, you know what I'm saying, Bill? You know? Knowing LeBron has a cramping problem. Does he? Because that's literally the only time I've really seen him have a cramping problem.
No can do, mon ami.
There's still
No can do.
APB out on Mario Chalmers from that series. Hey, Mario's not a bad point guard, though.
Where am I put this?
They literally talk about it every year. Do they? Can you point out another example of LeBron having cramping problems besides that one series? And like, I'm not even like joking or trolling or nothing. I literally can't think of another example. Oh my gosh, man. Why? I'm not gonna do that. You should have them off the top of your head if they're so like pertinent. That's not the right word, but you know what I'm trying to say. Isn't this water splashing like refreshing? You know what I'm saying? Cool off. Not have to think about the nonsensical arguments I've been listening to. You know what I'm saying? It's like a nice load off. They even have pickle juice on the sideline for him for that reason. Is it for that reason or is it for the roids? Is it? Just like his larger jaw and loss of hair? I'm just asking the questions now. How are you doing, Da Bear and D? How are y'all doing? I'm trying to help the insane. No, I'm just playing. If you guys were, bro, been losing hair since 18? No, he was not, dude. Man's had a full afro when he was 18. What are you talking about? Honestly, I feel like
You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
LeBron's like loss of hair wasn't really like in your face until like his last year, maybe last 2 years in Cleveland. And you don't get like scars on the side of your head from loss of hair since 18. Wrong person, bub. He was thinning rookie year. No, he was not. Y'all are tripping. I can pull up a picture right now of LeBron. It's a meme actually of him going like no or something like that, sitting on the sideline. Why are y'all capping for this man? And he has a full afro of hair. Not an afro, but he has longer hair popping out of his headband. I'm pretty sure that's actually the series against Dwight Howard.
This way to Bayou, boy.
Another time LeBron pooped the bed. Think about it, man. They lost that series, and the only clip you see from that series is LeBron hitting that game winner. That's the world we live in. Where do I go? Y'all are so in my head right now. I'm just running around. There we go. This is how you get out of here. They had memes of LeBron headband since he was 25. Alright, 25. That's like his 7th year in the league. That's about the time he left for Miami, like I said. What are you talking about? Do y'all even know the points y'all are arguing? What? They was clouding him about his hairline since Heat. Again, that is what I said. What are y'all talking about? You don't want to accept the facts. I have been accepting the facts. I just haven't heard any from y'all. I've heard, who's Danielle Marshall? Who's Boobie Gibson? Who's Ilgauskas? And it's funny, y'all should know this, because y'all the ones bringing them up. Why am I answering y'all question when y'all the ones bringing them up? Scar on his head is due to a hair transplant, which they clowned him for. It is. Partly. You ever wonder why he started growing his beard out, though? Ever wonder that? I'm not saying he's on it. I'm just saying there's a lot of evidence. Him popping pills on the bench. Him going to Miami mid-season for like 2 weeks randomly. The evidence is weird, is all I'll say.
Not a minute to do that.
Chal Sonnen calling him out by name. These weren't a meme culture prior to the 2010s was the introduction of meme culture. What? What are you talking about? The fact is, Boobie Gibson was... No, he was not. No, I did not just say Boobie Gibson. I did not just say Larry Hughes. I brought up Ilgauskas. You brought up Danielle Marshall. At best, Boobie's like the 4th. What are we talking about? What are y'all getting? And another thing, why is Boobie Gibson scoring more points than LeBron in the closeout game? Oh, we don't talk about that either. Right? We got to make excuses for him. We just sweep it under the rug because LeBron James. Jesus. Genetics. I can guarantee you there isn't a more tested player than LeBron James. Because he's played for 1,000 years. You can't be more tested than a guy who's played since the 80s. My God. Ilgauskas was 49 since his year. Okay. Scoring is not the only stat. I know it isn't the only stat, but if you're that guy and your team needs you, no, don't even say that, man, because in that same aspect, we can't throw. It's nothing that LeBron scored like every point in the 4th quarter against the Pistons. All right, scoring isn't everything, huh? Scoring is the most important stat in sports. In every sport, the goal is to outscore the other team. Okay? Every other stat falls second to scoring. Wow, they didn't do nothing. Even if you want to score, like, scoring is 1 point, and an assist is half. A block is half. Scoring is still the most important.
How about you stay down this time?
LeBron leads his team in every category. And losses and turnovers. He does lead in every category. You're a Kobe fan, I understand. LeBron is the most selfless superstar. Is he? Because I feel like the most selfless superstar wouldn't trade his teammates every year. I feel like the most selfless superstar wouldn't trade his teammates. Wouldn't throw his teammates under the bus every year. I feel like the most selfless teammate is there for his teammates and doesn't flame out on the bench when they make a dumb decision. You know who's a selfless teammate? Magic Johnson. Nikola Jokic. Those are some selfless teammates right there. You know, guys who can take accountability. Guys who don't throw everybody under the bus. LeBron is a player, not a GM. There's videos of Jordan bullying Steve Kerr. Really? Videos, you say? Can I see one? Can you show me one video of him bullying him? I know there's a story of him punching him, which, I don't know, it could happen. It probably happened. But the results are still the results. No one's saying Jordan is the nicest man in the world. And that's also such a dumb argument. What does that have to do with basketball? What does that have to do with winning games? Oh, gosh. That's like me bringing up LeBron standing with China. Okay? And? He admits it. I've seen the doc. You said there's footage. I haven't seen that footage. No one in the world has seen the footage of Michael Jordan punching Steve Kerr. I've seen the doc probably like 3 times. At least. Sir. Oh, gosh. Afraid of so many things. Thanks for the follow, man. I don't know if you're just eating the popcorn and watching this debate. But thanks for following, dude. Alright. Here's what it has to do. You brought LeBron's character into play. When did I bring his character into play? You said he was a selfless teammate, and I listed off the reasons why I don't think he's a selfless teammate. How is that? You make it seem like I'm attacking him. What? Let's put these other guys' characters also into play. I'm just saying, I don't give a damn about their characters. I give about what happened on the court. Okay? I don't move all around to shift the argument so it favors LeBron. I just go with what I know. What I know is, when you play with LeBron, your, I don't know, respect meter goes a lot down because you become the scapegoat. It's like, it's funny. As like much crap as people want to talk about LeBron or Mike being a bad teammate and everything, no one undersells his teammates. They oversell all of them. To where people will bring up Steve Kerr in an argument like Booby Gibson wouldn't ball Steve Kerr up any day. What are we talking about? I'm saying, though? You know what I mean, Bill? That's all I'm saying. Anybody else in here, though? Duval, D, Coop 7K? You want to talk about literally anything else but LeBron James? I feel like that's kind of had its fill. Dylan Johnson, how are y'all doing? I talked about playing a scary game tonight, and I can't imagine a more scary scenario than talking about LeBron all night. Man, where is Tennessee at, man? She would be loving these. How are you doing, Dylan? Dylan Johnson. Alright. Marion. KD is better than Jordan, Kobe, Steph, and Magic. Bill, I know what you're trying to do, alright? Just stop, alright? Come on.
Take this.
Like, if you believe that, man, then like, literally, I don't even get your argument anymore. Like, oh my goodness. What am I trying to do? You're trying to, like, get me mad or something, bro. Push my buttons or something.
Please show me again. Woo! Gambit done his mama proud.
What is there to go off of? That KD is better than any of those guys. I don't either. All I remember is talking about Lamar Jackson. And like, has he ever been upset? Oh, God, that cough hurt. Damn. Trying to push your buttons. I don't even know if this is bothering you for real. Cap, bro. Just like the cap on my head. You see this is bothering me.
He can get better than me.
I have this conversation all the time. I'm not bothered at all. No, that's the problem. The LeBron fans don't be bothered. They just be talking this nonsense. Oh, that's the problem, man. People don't care anymore. That's what's wrong with the NBA. Why do we care? We don't. We just want to say LeBron's the greatest of all time. I will say, though, if I ever wanted to run for president, I would get LeBron's campaign team, man. Why would I be bothered? I witness greatness. I witness the manipulation of a game I once loved more than any other sport. I slowly saw it turn into a sport I don't even recognize. It almost brings a tear to my eye. I witnessed the best player to ever touch a basketball court. He's 40 years old, still doing it. I love Kobe, but he isn't the same without Shaq. Alright. I mean, like, the 2 rings just don't mean anything that he won without Shaq. Why is it never Shaq's not the same without Kobe? You know what I mean? Because he won one ring with another all-NBA player, whereas Kobe won 2 rings with one other all-star. Shaq won without Kobe, But Kobe didn't win without Shaq? Like, I don't... What are you talking about? You know, I do know the greatest basketball player ever who did step on the court at 40 years old. But, you know, he, like, was actually the greatest, you know. Kobe had to get Hall of Fame player Pau Gasol. Bro, is Dwayne Wade not a Hall of Famer? What are you talking about? And arguably the greatest sixth man of all time, Lamar Odom? You think Lamar Odom's the greatest sixth man of all time? Okay. What? I don't think it's arguable at all, if I'm being honest with you. Lamar Odom was good. Well, like, literally every team he's been on without Kobe didn't even make the playoffs. What are we talking about? Jamal Crawford, the greatest sixth man of all time? I don't even think I agree with that, honestly. It's like the same thing. What? Jamal Crawford's team's like, what, a first round exit? I guess the Clippers teams were okay. I mean, really, Sixth Man of the Year award is kind of just like, not, I don't know. I don't know how do you explain the Sixth Man. Like, if you're trying to explain that to somebody on the street, it's like this award goes to the guy who, like, was the best at not being good enough to start. You know what I mean? What does that actually mean? It's Manu? Yeah. Yeah. It probably is Manu. I guess Manu might be like my one exception to what I just said. Because I think Manu could have started for a lot of teams. And like been successful. So you're saying he's the greatest player ever to be... What do you mean by that? You didn't say sixth man of the year. I said sixth man. Alright, that the sixth man is the same thing. I still think that's not that impressive. What are we talking about? And I still don't even like really agree with what you're saying. Do you think the Heat, like if you take Shaq off the Heat and you take Kobe off the Lakers, that the Heat team is worse than that Lakers team? That Heat team still had Alonzo Mourning, Jason Williams, Antoine Walker, Eddie House, Darrell Wright. It is Manu. Is Jaden Daniels the best rookie quarterback ever? And if no, with a Super Bowl win, is he? I'm not gonna lie. I can't for sure say ever, but I will say in my lifetime. I don't think there's been another. I was thinking Kurt Warner, but like Kurt already is kind of a stretch because he was old. He's like a 25-year-old, like basically rookie. But I looked it up. Technically, Kurt wasn't a rookie. The year before, Kurt played one game for like 10 snaps, which like honestly I don't think that really like counts, but the fact Kurt was already like a stretch, you know what I mean? Is this Path of Exile? This is a Marvel Heroes Omega. You ever play this game? What is Path of Exile though? Is it like this? I'd give it a shot. let's see. It's not just starting, it's a role that makes the team tough to beat when the starters rest. I mean, I guess. I just think it's a very overrated role. Like, I guess in the sense that, like, Lamar Odom's the only guy who I can think of that's won 6-man and a championship.
Getting warmed up.
Might, like, add some we said Manu, but but like that might add some credence to your statement, but like I'm still not gonna like elevate that team to be like on this mythical status of greatness of teams because they had a good 6-man.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Oh man, I've been meaning to get new moves in, and I have not. I think all my moves work. I think that's why I've been rolling with these moves. Let me get a new one though. Oh jeez, yeah. See, I don't even know where I left off. Hold on, real quick. Okay, yeah, it's this one and that spread one. We are prisoners of the moment right now. We gotta chill and sit back and analyze. Kind of like with the LeBron stuff, right? So what you're saying is only the starters matter and no one else. No, I'm saying the starters are like 75% of the pie and everyone on the bench is like 25% of the pie. Is what I'm saying. Path of Exile 2 is basically this game if it was the third most played game on the Steam charts right now. Sorry, let me read that one more time. Path of Exile 2, basically this game if it was the third most played game on the Steam charts right now. Do you recommend it? I'd try it out. Is he that old for real? Is who that old? Jaden Daniels is 25? My God. All right, maybe Kerr was older than 25, and maybe he was like 27 or something. Yeah, it's fire. All right, shoot, yeah, I'll try it out. And you said it's like this? Is it multiplayer?
No can do, mon ami.
If it's multiplayer, dude, we should like team up, bro. Show me the ropes. Level me up quickly. Because that was something you could do in this game. If you don't have a bench, you can't win. There's no team that doesn't have those 3 keys. All right. But if you don't have a bench and you have a great starting squad, you can at the very least go far. So, like, the Nuggets team, right? We won the championship with Bruce Brown coming off the bench. We lost Bruce Brown, and we were 1 game away from going to Game 7. Therefore, that's why I give him, if we had that extra 25%, we would have been fine. I think we would at least go on to the finals again. I'm not saying a bench doesn't matter, but I'm not saying they make or break the best team. You know what I mean? I know Kurt Warner got sorry fast. No bench, no championship. Bro. Alright. So you're implying. Oh, Bill, you're killing me, man. I'm not saying a team can win with no bench at all. Alright? That's literally impossible. But I'm saying being the best bench guy is like being the best looking girl in like San Antonio, as Charles would say. When you have stars coming off the bench, it makes the team dynasty. Alright. What stars were coming off the Warriors dynasty bench? Is Sean Livingston a star? Is Barboza a star? Is even Iguodala a star. You're naming them? How are they stars? Those guys literally were just great bench players. They wouldn't go and start anywhere. Every team has nameable guys off the bench. I don't know, man, if he should have got that MVP. I think Steph got robbed of that MVP. Steph's the only guy to average like 25 points in the finals and not win on the winning team and not win finals MVP. They kind of robbed him. I could give you Iguodala was a star. He was a leader of a team. But I still stand by my point. The stars are 75% of the pie. And I believe that. The bench is supposed to like give you like a breather at best. But you don't rely on those guys. Most teams, at least, don't rely on those guys. The Warriors were a deep team. You would give Steph the MVP because scoring is the only stat you acknowledge. How is it the only stat I acknowledge? What stat deems Iguodala should have won Finals MVP? List them off if you got them. Was it the like 3 rebounds a game he was getting? Was it like the 4 assists a game he was getting? It clearly is not the 13 points he was giving you. Since points don't matter at all to you, I guess. Points matter. They all matter. Points are the most important. I don't know why you keep trying to act like they're not. Intangibles. Intangibles. See, that's a LeBron argument right there. The hell are intangibles? That's just another word for the numbers don't say he should win it, but you know, intangibles say he should. You know, he comes in here early and you know, he sets the example. Therefore, he should be MVP. When you have a locomotive like LeBron James single-handedly dominating your team, that means a lot to a team. Single-handedly, but yet they were lucky to get to 6. But he was dominating them, even though they lost. I think people forget that the goal is to win the game.
You're gonna need another one of
You know,
those.
they destroyed Wilt Chamberlain for that. But with LeBron, it's okay, you know. LeBron does his thing. Wilt Chamberlain, no, he's a loser. Wilt Chamberlain only cared about his stats. LeBron James, though, he started a foundation. He's a great player. Oh my gosh, again with this. So Matthew Dellavedova is better. Oh my god, I don't even want to get into this, man, with you, bro. I don't. I really don't. Also, it's getting late, so I can't even fully remember. Was JR and Shump on that team?
Black and blue.
Was Tristan Thompson not on that team? What made Dellavedova the second best player? because he was in the highlights of Steph Curry dropping 25 on him a night. Because he made it harder for Steph. His performance. Are you getting the trend? No, I'm not getting the trend. I'm getting the trend of, oh, we'll make any excuse for LeBron losses. But, you know, everything else is, you know, just because. Kobe, you know, he had the greatest six man of all time. Therefore, his 2 rings don't amount to Shaq's 1 ring. Shaq went on and won a ring without Kobe. Kobe never did that, though. Kobe needed Hall of Fame player Pau Gasol, who's not even top 75, but Shaq had top 75 Dwayne Wade, and, you know, former All-NBA first-teamer Dwayne Wade. Kobe had, you know, 2-time All-Star Pau Gasol. And never All-Star, but greatest 6-man of all time, Lamar Odom. That's the arguments you guys make. Only for LeBron, though. Only. In the West. Yeah, right. The tougher conference as well. You know, the conference that swept LeBron 3 times. The conference LeBron ended his can't be eliminated in the first round dumb streak that doesn't matter at age 35. And guys be winning championships at age 35. What are you talking about? As the main guy. KD Warriors? What? So you know LeBron won a ring in LA? I know he won a bubble ring. See, it's weird that she's like, oh, we can't definitively say Tim Duncan would have got that rebound if he was in. But then in the same argument, you're like, oh, you know what, though? That bubble ring, man, that's 100% legit. We can't definitively say the Lakers wouldn't have still won that chip if they didn't get that 6 extra months of rest for the oldest team in the league. We can't definitively say they wouldn't have won that. But we can't definitively say Tim Duncan would have got the rebound either. Like, come on. So bubble don't count? I didn't say it didn't count. But I don't hold it to the same, like, credence as every other championship. I'm not even saying put an asterisk on it. But I'm just saying, remember the full details about the bubble ring. And Dynasty Spurs. I mean, yeah, it's a shame that those are the only 2 teams that got to go to the finals and beat LeBron's head in. That doesn't mean no other team couldn't have done it. That doesn't mean the Thunder couldn't have beat them just because they lost to the Warriors in 7 games. That doesn't mean the Rockets couldn't have beat the Cavs because they couldn't beat the Warriors team that swept the Cavs in 7. Jesus, man. My God. See what LeBron's doing? I'm not. What's he doing? He's going crazy at 40 tonight. Let me see. Let me see what he's doing. And let me see the score. And who they're playing. Let's see. Let's see. LeBron James has 8 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Crazy game, dude. Those numbers are insane, bro. 8, 4, and 1. My God. Blew my mind. Why is it so many obstacles? I'm not saying there was a bunch of obstacles. I'm just saying you like made it seem like something important was going on. Do people talk about? Do people talk about like a random 60-point game Trace McGrady had against some bums, or do they talk about a 60-point game he had against? Yeah, I can't even remember who it was against. Let me see. It just matters more who you drop it on.
Gentlemen, my name is James Wu, agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Welcome to Madripoor, the armpit of the world.
Yes.
We noticed.
LaMelo scored 92 in high school. I didn't know that.
I told Nick Fury you want to help.
I don't care about that. It's high school.
Be that as it may,
Jimmer Fredette dropped like
until
100 points in
recently,
high
it was a
school.
free-for-all, but now we're seeing a turf war between Hydra and
Peyton
Ninja
Pritchard
Warriors
dropped
of
like
the Hand.
75 points in a pro-am game or whatever.
Well, until Hydra started making
We were talking about it all year.
Say hello
Impressive.
to the main player.
Were we? I wasn't talking about
AKA
it.
Madam Hydra, her right-hand man, the Grim Reaper, Gorgon, the current leader of the Hand, Electra Nachios, the Hand's master assassin. We had Agent Carter. in
I
the
greatly underestimated how long it would take to get through these missions.
Right now. We'll extract her.
If she's still alive.
You guys don't care about
Based
ball like
on her
that?
last
I don't.
report, I think she
I
added
don't.
something important to both.
I don't care about what you do
That's my guess.
in
If
high
you find
school,
her,
in
you're gonna have your
college.
hands full.
I care about what you do in the
Let's
pros.
go beat some ninjas.
You say that with
And
such
that's
glee.
all I care about.
Hey, I like what I like.
There sure be a lots of bad folks wanting this here tablet.
Tablet.
So, how do you like Madripoor?
I love it. That feels nice. I care about pickup games, the park, high school, college, and the pros. Well, that's probably why you think Kevin Durant's the second greatest of all time, then, huh?
Need a little backup, bub.
Whoa. Man, it's only 8:45? My gosh. See that, man? Talking about LeBron just puts on, like, makes minutes go by like hours. He would have been the greatest, but LeBron was in the way. I mean, yeah, they're both arguing. I mean, they're both fighting for like that top 5 spot, but what definitively puts either of them above Tim Duncan, as Duval said? What puts them over Shaq? Neither Tim Duncan or Shaq have had nearly as much help as LeBron and Kevin Durant. LeBron is in a class by himself. LeBron is not fighting for top 5. I mean, he's definitely in a class by himself in terms of like how many Hall of Famers he's played with. I don't know anyone else who probably has more than 10 besides LeBron. Except for maybe Kevin Durant.
Need a little backup, bub.
Judge's Southern hospitality.
What up, Trinity Marie? How are you doing? Welcome in. Shaq had Kobe, Malone, Gary, Big Shot, Bob on the same team. So Big Shot's a Hall of Famer now? And we're not going to act like Carl was in literally the last year of his career? And Gary was in his, like, second to last year? I mean, if you want to count, I'm sure, but I'm just saying. It's like me saying LeBron had Mike Bibby, Wade, Bosch, Ray Allen, all on the same team.
Back up, bub.
Actually, no, I don't think he had Ray Allen and Mike Bibby at the same time. He had Ray Allen and Rashard Lewis, though. Gary played 5 more years after that. Shaq was still Shaq. I get so tired of that. It's like literally LeBron is allowed to play with other great players. Like that's not a counter argument to what I said. Like, what the hell, man? In Miami, the second stint in Cleveland and LA. What? What are you talking about? Oh man, I've been meaning to change that move. I keep forgetting.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I think the MSGS don't upload in the right order. Oh, I think the messages don't upload in the right order. Sometimes I just read the bottom one, so let me go back and look. Gary played 5 more season. Bronze teams were loaded. Yes, I agree. In Miami and the second stint in Cleveland and LA. I think. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So there you go. So what was the point in bringing up Kobe? I didn't say Kobe didn't also have good teammates. He doesn't have nearly as many as LeBron did, though. You probably just named every Hall of Famer he just played with. Except for Powell. Because, like, watch. If I say Derrick Rose right now, what are you going to say? I say LeBron played with Derrick Rose. You keep downplaying these players because... What? You keep downplaying these players because the either a little older or B didn't make an all-star. No. They're not a little older. Karl Malone was literally in his last year of playing, was my point. The Gary Payton one, I guess he wasn't older. But yes, I'm going to claim these guys who aren't all-stars aren't like mega help. Right? They're helpful. They play their roles, and that is important. But like,
I don't cotton to that.
when we like discredit Kobe because he played with Lamar Odom, it sounds silly because we don't discredit LeBron when he's played with Hall of Famers. What are we talking about? I'm not discrediting them. I'm holding them to a standard you have set because of who LeBron has played with. That's the only standard I'm holding them to. I would say they weren't a good fit. They weren't a good fit. Is that Derrick Rose's fault? Most people would say yeah. Most people would say, oh, he was a bum by then. He was hurt. The guy who was in here earlier, Pyramid, that's all he ever says. Derrick Rose was washed by then. He was hurt. Never mentioning Derrick Rose just came off a season, literally prior to that, averaging 18 points. Not mentioning Derrick Rose plays another 10 years after that. So I'll admit, I did try to set the trap, and you didn't walk into it. But I'm just saying, Derrick Rose is another one of those players who, like, was very talented, but yet, like you said, it didn't work. He had to change his game. I mean, sure, he had to change his game, but he was still putting up buckets. He was still getting assists. Wasn't turning the ball over. He wasn't MVP Rose anymore, but he was still a very good player.
You boy need some new material.
He was getting hurt a lot, so he couldn't be MVP Rose.
This where I scream my
He was getting hurt a lot, but he wasn't like really after Chicago. Derrick Rose wasn't like he wasn't going to be out the rest of the season. And honestly, I kind of call that getting away from Thibs. And then when he went back to Thibs, he was coming off the bench because there's no way he could have started for Thibs. Thibs would have ran him right back into the ground. Remember I got choked out? Dude, is that you? Are you I got choked out? Welcome back, my guy. I wish you didn't have my brother's name. I got choked out. Are you a basketball fan? Are you a football fan? Because if you're not, I'm very much looking for a reason to change the subject. Kind of running in a circle here with my man Bill here. That's what Thibs does. Yeah, Bill. Last thing on basketball, if Michael doesn't, more of football, but I can watch basketball. Okay, all right. What would you like to talk about? I got choked out, if you don't mind me still calling you that. But Bill, if you could relay that to my buddy Christian, he, I like Thibs too, but like he won't say Thibs runs his players into the ground. And I know he's a Knicks fan and all that, but like, you can still have eyes, bro. You know what I mean? You don't have to be blind. How's it going, Johnsy? Thibs own players. We'll say that. Dude, for real. The track record is long. Michael, seriously, what do you want to talk about, man? You see any movies recently, Michael? Any movies? Shoot, I was supposed to talk to somebody, wasn't I? Oh, God, how far back do I have to go? Brunson and Josh Hart have a podcast, and they speak about this. Do they? That's funny, because I thought Josh Hart loved playing full games. But, dude, he played Luol Deng with, like, what did he have, meningitis or whatever? No, I haven't. How about you? Literally the last new movie I saw, Michael, is Deadpool and Wolverine. Before that, I honestly don't know the last new movie I saw. Like in theaters. He does. Oh, so he like backstibs on it. But anyway, he played Dang when he had like meningitis or whatever, that thing where he got hit with that needle or whatever. Played Zach LaVine on a torn ACL. He ran Derrick Rose into the ground. He played Jimmy Butler literally an entire playoff series, and then did it again when he came to Minnesota.
Ooh, Gambit done his mama proud.
What more does he have to do? All right, Michael, what did you have to eat today, man? What did you have to eat today?
Don't touch the trench coat.
Oh, man, I gotta go this way. Oop, oh, hold on.
You are foolish to oppose us.
There we go. Oh, God, Ozzy, get the hell off of me. All Thibs players love him, but he is who he is. True. But have you ever been a fan of his teams? Minnesota, Chicago, or New York? McDonald's? Oh God, McDonald's sounds super good right now. Actually, what'd you have? Right now, I want a hot and spicy, and some chicken nuggets. I loved and hated those bulls. Huh?
You found me.
We can just leave it there.
That's slick.
Bill.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I got chicken nuggets. MVP Rosier. I kind of wish they would have beat the Heat. I honestly, and not even being a like LeBron hater, if you want to call me that, I honestly think the Bulls could have got them the year he tore his ACL. Even though the Heat are my team, I think the Bulls could have got them the following year, just because Chris Bosh was a very, very good matchup for that Bulls team, and he was going through some injuries that year. So if they would have met up, Bosh would have been either missing a few games or playing hurt. And I think the Bulls could have got him, man. They had brought in Rip Hamilton, who was a very good piece for them, with Derrick Rose, obviously. That's one of my biggest what ifs, man. What if? And then we could have saw Russell Westbrook and Derrick Rose matching up in the finals, both like, well, Derrick Rose in his prime and Russell Westbrook like right before his prime. That one kills me. All right, let me see if this move works.
Did somebody
What dipping sauce did you use, Michael? Or did you go sauceless? My nephew does that, and I think it's very interesting.
No can do, mon ami.
All right, the move works, but it's not cool. No. Was it this one? Yeah, all in. All in. Gambit needs a move called all in. Welcome back, Duval. Welcome back. Our boy, I got choked out, is in here. Hey, Michael, barbecue sauce? Dude, McDonald's barbecue sauce goes so well with their nuggets. Have you ever introduced yourself in a chat by saying, "Remember I got choked out prior to today"? But on to football. Sure, we can talk about football. Up, Duvall bounced. I saw him. Also, we're almost up to 2,000 likes. People like the drama, man. Bill, they love it. Because that was super funny the first time, man. But I wish the rest of the gang was in here this time to laugh that up again. Oh God, my throat. Oh, I have a feeling this move isn't gonna work. Yep, it doesn't. God, I hate that. What kind of games do you play, Michael? Try to play something everybody likes. At least on, somewhat average. Oh, for anybody who's been watching, this is the size I'm usually used to. I guess only Cyclops attracts the big one. I play NCAA and Madden. Oh, nice. You missed yesterday, dude. We was playing College Football 25. You got that game? Or do you play the old college games? And if you do, what system are you on? I don't want to boil your blood any longer. You've been bright red this entire conversation. Yeah, that's the light, bro. I'm cool and collected. Alright? What do you want to talk about in football, though, man? I'm ready. I'm PS5, and yeah, I got NCAA 25. Oh, dude, man, you should add. No. That's another thing I hate doing. or hearing when people are like, dude, you should do this. No, just because you said that. So I take it back. You got choked out. But if you want, sorry. If you want, Michael, I'd be happy to add you on PlayStation. And we can play. Some of the people, although I haven't seen them in a few days since the talk was shut down, actually, wanted to start an online dynasty, and I'd be down. Even if I take last, I would like to just document how you guys do. See who the best is, y'all. We can get a tournament going or something. If you like playing online. I personally hate playing online. That's probably why I want to take the back seat and just watch you guys play, but I'd be down. Hello, hello. I don't know. Was seeing the steam. Nah, bro. You might have saw some sweat, but that's because the sickness, man. And my cough backs that up, bro. I'm not faking that.
I got all day.
Kind of like how I think you're faking this LeBron argument, but, you know. Did you get the tea with lemon and honey? So I did have some tea before I went to bed. No honey, though. I guess I was out of packets. And then, don't be mad. I accidentally had some ice cream. I say accidentally because I totally forgot about your dairy thing. I was thinking it kind of hurts to eat any food right now. To swallow any food. So what if I ate something soft? I'm not mad. What's that face, Michael, huh? What's that face for, eh? Tell your buddy. Tell your buddy I do it. What team do you usually run with? I almost called you I do it. Michael? Sir, I got choked out. Who's the best quarterback ever? You grown. I know I'm grown, but I don't like to let the crew down, man. Tom Brady. I'll say Tom Brady is the greatest winner. I don't like the talent he possesses over other guys. You know what I mean? I just think he's very smart and he doesn't make a lot of bad mistakes. What talent? But I run with Ole Miss a lot? Nice. Who is your favorite Ole Miss player, Michael? Alright, so you're kind of with me, Bill, right? On the talent thing. But him and Drew Brees, I do think they're both very great quarterbacks. But I think they're more smart than phenomenal. You know what I mean? But to answer your question of, you said greatest quarterback? You said best quarterback. I know you're not going to like this, Bill, but if the Chiefs three-peat, I think Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback of all time. It's never been done in the over 100 years. I feel like now it's the refs, but every time we said something oh, they only won because of this, it's been taken away, and they still find a way to get there. The fact that he's never not made the AFC Championship is like insane to me as a starting quarterback. I said greatest or meant to. Jackson Dart. Being smart is part of being the best. It is. Football IQ is very important. I just feel like Patrick Mahomes has it all. He has the arm talent. He's not the most mobile quarterback, but like I'd say he's like maybe just like a step under John Elway. Who's Jackson Dart, by the way, Michael, if you don't mind me asking? You can just say like position if you want. He's smart. I don't remember if I said he has the arm talent already.
Your fate is sealed.
Their quarterback. Oh, like currently you think their current quarterback is the greatest player they've ever had? Jackson? I don't know why, but for some reason I thought Saquon Barkley went there, but no, he went to Penn State, didn't he? The only player I can think of from Ole Miss is Eli Manning. Yeah, Penn. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. He is. But, like, talent-wise, and, like, Tom was kind of his kryptonite, but, man, Peyton Manning was, like, everything. You know? He had the amazing plays. He had the, like, records. He had the success, except that he couldn't beat Tom. But begrudgingly, I do say Tom is the best. But man, it's like I already don't think Tom is like the most talented. And then I also don't like. There's a lot of evidence to the cheating stuff too, and everyone's always like, "Oh, everyone does it, dude," but then it's never like come out about anybody else except for guys who work with Tom. You know, like I don't know.
Trust me, I've flown this route before.
Well, I don't know much about Ole Miss. I just like using them. Oh, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite team then? Just in general, like who do you root for in college football? I don't agree Patrick is the greatest. I don't agree Patrick is the greatest. It's fair. It's everyone's opinion.
This is a cease and desist.
If Aaron Rodgers had 3 Super Bowls, I might say he's the greatest. Even though I don't really like Aaron Rodgers the person anymore.
And only if it's returned to his possession immediately.
Whoa, bro, wait, hold on. Michael,
Say what now?
it says I got choked out, just joined. But you're in here, bro.
Hell,
Joshua McDonald just joined also.
Or we will sue you people so
Did we
hard
just get
your
meta,
bones
Michael?
your shield
Are you watching?
and the
You
cute
watch?
eagle wings on
Hold
your
on,
back.
be right back.
No,
All right.
We have to.
Me as well. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. What's up, late night? Welcome back. Welcome back.
how could you let that happen?
My hands are tied, gentlemen. I'm not.
How are you
I
doing,
have to
late
obey
night?
the law.
What do we do now?
You need to find someone who knows the ins and outs of Wilson Fisk and his empire. See if they can find a way to shut him down.
You know what? I know exactly who we need.
Oh, thanks for the GGs. I got you. How are you in here twice though? I don't understand.
The Kingpin, right?
Peyton actually
You're right.
had a winning record
Okay.
versus Tom.
Here's what you have to do.
Did he? Huh? Like in the regular season?
Kingpin. He give teams like me a bad name.
Yes. In the regular season or in general? I got on my other account. Oh. What? What? Hold on. Why do you have 2 accounts? Like for like preference stuff? Like when you want to watch one thing, you're on that account, and when you want to watch this one, you're on both? On the other? He had a winning record on both? In the playoffs and regular season? Damn. That really shocks me. That's like when I found out Asuka has a winning record against Charlotte. Yep. Oh. Alright, guys. I'll do this last mission, and then we can play anything you guys want to play, man. If we're voting though, I'm gonna discount my vote. But if we're voting, I'm voting for Fatal Frame. Even though the guy who was interested in that earlier, I think he's gone. But that's where my vote's going right now. We also got one game left in the shoot, what's it called? They played 16 and 20 years. Wow. I've been looking into buying NFL Street, but the prices. What kind of computer do you got, Michael? Because there are other ways of playing. I want NFL Blitz. We could play that.
I think I'll leave this conversation.
We might have to sit here and talk for a second because I don't believe I have that in my PlayStation, but on my phone. What you mean on your phone? Oh God! Oh snap! We are over 2,000 likes, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. You know what's funny? That usually hurts my voice, but that didn't hurt that time. I don't have a PC, but I got a PS2 though. Oh, you got it on like eBay? I mean, you have you checked like eBay? I bought a bunch of old games. I actually own every NBA 2K up until like. No, actually, I own every 2K now that I got the new one for Christmas. And then I own every Madden from like 98 to 2022. You can play whatever, I don't care. Do you have the stomach for a scary game, though? Who bought all these games? Your boy bought all these games, man. I went to my local Entertain Mart and bought every single game. Oh, so yeah, I'm trying to change characters. NBA 2005, the GOAT. NBA Live? Oh, man. Dude, I'd be so down to play y'all in like a 3-point contest or dunk contest. That, dude, would get your boy hyped, man. If we all sat and played that. No, not yet. I'm going to look after this live. All right. I hope you do get it, man. I was never big into NFL Blitz, but a few people have said I should play it, so I'd give it a shot, man. If you guys think it's good, y'all have not stirred me wrong yet, except when they told me to look up Lana Rhodes. That was damning, dude. What if I had a girlfriend, y'all, and she seen I looked that up? You idiots. I'm sorry. How can we do that? If you have like decent internet connection, we could get this thing called Parsec. Oh, I already have it. But this thing called Parsec basically just lets you hook up a controller into my computer, and all you need is like just plug it in like that. And yeah, we could just play. If your internet connection's good, there won't even really be any lag. It'll just feel like you're playing online. But if I did have a laptop, how would I play it? All right, Michael. This is what I would say you should do. You look up this YouTuber. Where's all my status at? All right, hang on. Okay, yeah, there we go. You should look up this YouTuber. He's called Your Casual Gamer, and he'll walk you through how to get the software. I guess it's called, and this is I'm hearing this through the grapevine, but it's called so for that PS2 game, it's called PCSX2, and then you get that, and then there's this site called, I believe it's called this again. It's called romsfun.com, and you can pretty much find any game on there. And yeah, you just put those two pieces together, and you're done. Why is this glitching? Is it because I did this mission earlier? I don't understand. TC, how are you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I keep thinking like, man, where y'all be at? And then I also got to remember, oh yeah, I'm streaming a lot earlier than you guys are used to. You know. You're welcome, man. Like again, the steps aren't like super hard, but just because I don't want to like lead you down the wrong way, Michael, definitely check out that You're Casual Gamer guy, because that's how I learned, allegedly, if I was to do it. That's how I learned, and works for me, you know. But welcome in, TC. You missed the great debate between me, Bill, H-Deer, who was all in on that? Pyramid. Yeah, there was a lot of us. I can't even scroll up that high. Oh yeah, see, there. CJ was trying to convince me to play Path of Exile 2, and I totally got lost in the conversation. Grunt's Ghost, how are you guys doing? How are you? Now everyone is showing up. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, Bill, this is the time I like met all you guys in, was during this period. Because I wasn't even like starting the stream until around 9. Wait a minute, how are you playing this? Grunt Ghost. So I'm assuming you know what this game is already. So if you look it up on YouTube and you have a decent computer, you can play this game. And they'll walk you through, and they'll most likely have the link in their description. Now it's important if you had this game before they took it off Steam, but if you didn't, like me, you can go to the Internet Archive and still get a copy, in a way, allegedly. And yeah, once you have those two pieces, you just put them together, and yeah, you can play. If you do end up getting it, man, or woman, I'd love to play with you. I spent so much time playing this years ago. Dude, me too, Grunt. And it kind of kills me on the inside, because I was one trophy away from getting the platinum in this game. And the trophy was that gazillion years thing. Literally, the trophy was called gazillion years or something, like something gazillion. And it robbed me, bro. But I'm gonna go to bed. Wait, Michael, don't go to bed until I read your message. Stay up literally the entire time until I read your message. I'ma go to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, man. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for letting us know the chokeout story. What game is this? This is Marvel. Oh, there it is right there. Marvel Heroes Omega. Now, this is like a modded version, unfortunately, so not all the powers work. But they do have like a private server function. So I believe if all you guys did want to get this game, we could legit play together, which I think would be rad, as the kids in the 90s said. Or is that an 80s thing? I don't even know. What time did you start today? My bad, TC. I just now seeing that. What time did I start? Well, my record is getting close to 3 hours. I hit record a little late. So for me, it must have been around 6. Probably 6. I can't tell. Rad was 90s. Yeah, I was only 3 years old in the 90s, y'all. I mean, I left the 90s as a 3-year-old. It's probably the more correct way of saying that. We have a hold on. Oh, God. We have an arcade bar here called Rad Bar. Really? I mean, since it's 90s, like Ghost, Grunt Ghost said, that seems pretty fitting.
Even I can't pull it off.
Is it cool, bar? Grunt, since you played this game, would you rather go by Grunt or Ghost? I keep trying to call you the Gray Ghost. If you know that reference, dude, you're one of my favorite people. I mean, all of you guys are my favorite peoples, but you'll join their ranks if your name is off of Gray Ghost. All the old school systems. Oh. Hold on. All the old school systems and shit is cool. Do they got like art the cabinets there too? There's this like little arcade not by me, it's probably like 15-20 minutes away. And they always run these old like Smash on GameCube tournaments and stuff. And like as a joke, I was like, hey, if I can find like 10 people to run a Shut Your Mouth tournament on PS2, would you let us play here? And he was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, oh god, I didn't think he was actually gonna say yeah. But yeah. Too bad, man. Too bad we don't all live in the same area, because then I probably could find like 12 people. Shit, I swear I checked the talk around that time and you aren't on yet. Oh. I mean, it's good. We here. All you missed out on was a like 2-hour debate about LeBron, and it was basically LeBron. That's all the debate was on LeBron. I'm a world champ at any WWE game before 2012. Late night. Respectfully. Stop, my guy. Alright? Bro. I mean, come on, man. I'm not even trying to trash talk, bro, but like, no way you just beating us every time, man. There's no shot. No shot at all. No, I'm not claiming you're not good at the game, but there's no shot you're just gonna beat us every time. There's no, oh no, see now you're doubling down, bro. There's no shot. Get that Parsec thing, bro, and we'll run a 6-man elimination chamber with me, you, TC, HBK.
Even I can't pull that off.
That's all the wrestling fans coming to my mind at the moment. Somebody else said they were going to the Rumble. 2 other people said they were going to the Rumble, so I'm sure they're wrestling fans too. Oh wait, no, late night. Aren't you one of the people who said they were going to the Rumble? Not only late night, am I saying I could get you at least once? Yeah? Okay, yeah. There's one other person then. But not only late night, am I saying I can get you at least once? I could tap you out with Chris Masters, bro. Alright? I was cold with Chris Masters. His finisher's like irreversible, my guy. I literally don't lose at any of them. Now, see, that's because you're used to playing the computer, bro. Like I was telling somebody earlier who was talking about Madden 06. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys remember Spencer, but I greatly offended Spencer by saying something. I don't even remember what the hell I said. So bad that he left. And then shortly after that, me and Bill started having our LeBron debate. It's been a very argumental night, in a way. Dude, there's nothing over here. What am I supposed to hit? Do I need a PC to do the ProSec thing? Just in case you are interested in it, it's Parsec, like that. No, you literally so Parsec is just an app. So you would literally just like install it, download it, and once you have that, I would have to share to you my like computer key or something like that. And if that sounds like sus to you, you literally you only give people, at least I'm only giving you access to a game controller. So you don't have to worry about people like signing into your computer, and you have to let them do it anyways. But once you do that, that person has a controller plugged into your system, and then yeah, we just play it like if we were sitting couch co-op. I don't have a PC. You have a laptop though? Like I'm literally not joking. You just need like a good internet connection. Like, cause you don't even need any of that software stuff. I was telling that person who was in here earlier, the ghost. You don't even need all that, cause I'll have all of it. You know what I mean? Like literally, Parsec is just an avenue for you to plug your controller into my computer. That is all Parsec is. It's like screen share for games, honestly. What up, Mile? Mile the Great. Was I in here already? I don't think I was. What kind of controller do I need? Literally any controller, dude. Right now I'm using a PS4 controller. You can use a PS4 controller, a PS3 controller, a PS5 controller, an Xbox 360 controller. Actually, I don't know about the Xbox 360 controller. But Xbox One controller and the current Xbox... Oh, I was in here. And the current Xbox controller also works. A lot of people like the Xbox controllers because they connect to most Windows computers wirelessly. But you could also connect like a PlayStation controller wirelessly. You just need to buy an adapter or something. But yeah, Parsec, man, I'm telling you, it's a really cool function. It's just sad that once you become an adult, most of your adult friends are busy, you know, and like I can't utilize it as much as I used to. But as I was telling somebody earlier, once I do, man, we're getting the tournaments going again. We're gonna bring back the championship titles that will be defended weekly, or at least monthly, probably monthly, because it's hard to get everyone free. Live on the stream. You know, I should try to do it my birthday. That'd be perfect time, because my birthday's the last day of January, too. The only problem is I only got a week to set that up. Okay, bet, so just download a... Oh, nice, man. Yeah, for real. Let me know if it works. It should. I have full confidence in it. But it should work. We could test it out live on stream, dude. That's how confident I am.
Spider-Man has your back.
TC, you gonna get in on this, man? Gotta defend my world title. You gonna get in on this, dude? Make it a triple threat?
Even I can't pull that off.
Also, TC, how did the 8 out of 10 go? We never found out the resolution of that. Oh, he left. Come on, bro. As soon as I asked, it must not have gone well.
That was not my fault.
TC, late night. Right now, I'm letting you know right now, dude. Write down your password to Parsec. Because literally every time I try to get back on that thing, I'm probably gonna have to do it tonight. If we do it, it always makes you like reset your password. Well, not makes you. I can never remember my password to that thing, and like therefore I always have to reset. Oh god. Hey, the chat box is working again now. Oh god. TZ, did you leave because of the question I asked? That's all I gotta know. Because it makes me think it didn't go well, if that's the case.
You guys impressed yet?
Oh, the baddie home, the baddie. I didn't hear the question. Oh, that was the question. I was asking how it went. That's funny. That's good. That's good. Is she a wrestling fan also, dude? We could have a fatal four-way match. I mean, the fact you said she's a baddie makes me think no, though. No. You see? You know how rare that is, dude? It's rare enough meeting wrestling fans. Adding on attractiveness to that. So I can't do it tonight because laptop, no access. But I can see about this weekend for sure. I'd love to do that. Alright, yeah. TCU in on this though, man? You trying to get in? Get this parsec, dude. Do this triple threat, fatal four-way, whatever. Didn't mean to tag you, my bad. I was wondering why you did do that though. That's funny. Oh man, I gotta blow up more of these. What up, Austin and D? I don't have a PC or a laptop. Damn. How do you survive in this world, my guy? I mean, I guess you did say construction, but neither. How do you get your emails, bro? You know, technically, you could get Parsec on your phone, but at that point, like, even I wouldn't play trying to connect a controller to my phone. These phones are mini laptops. Not, I mean, they're like the PSP to the PS3. You know what I mean? You know, it's good, but it don't have all the features. You know what I'm saying? Oh, guys, while we're here, wait, I'll be back in a bit if you're still on, homie. Thanks, man. I do have to unfortunately get off a little bit earlier tonight. Not like in the next hour or so, but like I gotta go to the hospital tomorrow early. So I gotta get up around like 5-ish.
Job roasting on an open fire.
Gaming PC is on the 2025 playlist. Goal list, sorry. Yeah. Do you have any buddies that like are good at building them? Because you can save a lot of money, especially if you don't even like want something as extravagant or nothing. You could probably get a really good build for a good price. Oh gosh. Yeah, I feel like I'm picking my nose tonight. It itches. All right. It's if you guys see my hand like go towards my mouth after is where you should be worried. If you should be worried. All right, TC, how was your day today, man? I'll buy pre-built for my first one, learn more about it, then try to build the next one. That's also a good idea. That's what I did. I just bought mine pre-built. And then my brother likes to do computer stuff, so he's like added a few things to my computer. But yeah, it is pretty cool though. I love my computer. I'm working I've been working on like this animated cartoon for like, it's crazy as it sounds now, like a year, because I got burnt out midway through, but the passion came back slowly, and like I'm only like almost halfway done. It's crazy, man. If I really just put my head down and grinded, I could finish it probably in like a month, because I have all the models done. I have like 90% of the voice acting done from like all the talent and everything. I just need to lock in, as they say. Put my head down, you know. Run through that hole. But yeah, if you guys ever wondered, oh sorry, pretty lazy day around here. Gotta work in the morning, so been taking it easy. That's fair. Dude, if you gotta work in the morning, man, your face should be in a pillow.
Even I can't pull that off.
Oh, shoot. Totally forgot what I was saying now. Oh, yeah. If you guys ever wanted to know what a film I'd make would look like, I have 4 of them coming out soon. I'm almost done with all of them. That's including the animated one. Okay, so my triangle move does work. Okay. Does this move do anything? Does this move do anything? Does this move do anything? Yeah, I don't think any of my R2s do anything, so... Alright, 1 second as I sub out my moves. Ah, yeah. Sorry, that was like right in the mic too, wasn't it? I apologize, y'all. Hopefully, if you guys were watching the stream, my squinty eyes and tearing face was warning enough for you to get the mic out of your ears.
Don't need to worry. Spider-Man has your back.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get this stupid bot message off my purple. TC, this whole stream, I've been trying to think of a better name to call the purple app than the purple app. You got any ideas, man? I decided I'm gonna call the red app the play button. Any ideas for the purple? I don't know how close to the purple app I can say, so I'm trying to be cautious. But like, if I add a Y to the end of it, is that too close? This map is so big, dude. Alright, how about this? Instead of calling it the purple app, We'll call it Streamer's Island. Do you think people will understand what I'm talking about if I say Streamer's Island? That's a pretty good goblin laugh.
You have no chance!
Down to my last ember.
Check out my toys! No! Trick or treat!
No, man, maybe the purple app is self-explanatory to me. Yeah. I think I just always want to be different, I guess, at the end of the day.
It's never over!
Do you smell what the torch is cooking?
Do you smell what the torch is cooking? That's perfect. For us wrestling fans, that's all we ever ask. Plus, there's also the Green K app that hosts plenty of streamers.
Spider-Man has your back.
Oh, you're right. That's the, there's no way you can't say that one, right? Kick, right? Kicking, kick. You gotta be able to say that. What if I'm playing a fighting game? Are you sure you in Tennessee just starting paranoid to these code names?
I ain't saying nothing.
Because they say you can't post the same video on multiple channels on the red play button app, but I hear you can. For instance, I seen but see, it's always hard to tell because once you're already a big channel, I feel like the rules are different for you. You know? I'm pretty sure you've seen some Chris Van Vliet. Oh, wait. I don't know anything about it other than that's what other streamers do. Yeah, I guess. I just feel a lot of people are superstitious though, you know? Me included. But like Chris Van Vliet, he has his like podcast channel and then he has the clips channel. I thought it was just one channel, but then I was watching the Baron Corbin one before I started, and I couldn't find it because I was in his clips channel. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I like Chris a lot. I do too. I was hating on him early. Cause like, I didn't know him, and I thought he was just this like, Hollywood dude, like, interviewing wrestlers for like, views. But I clearly didn't know who he was, cause that dude is a wrestling fan, and I love it. What wrestling or wrestler pods do you listen to? So I don't listen to him as much as I used to. There was a time where the second a new episode came out, I was listening to him. But it was Stone Cold's podcast. It was Edge and Christian's podcast. That isn't even a thing anymore. Chris Jericho's podcast. Now I watch the clips more than I watch the full thing with Van Vliet. And then occasionally I'll watch like a Cornette clip. And then there's these two dudes. I think their name is like Wrestle Soup. And I kind of just like to hear them bag on AEW every once in a while. But I wouldn't say like I listen to them that clearly
Even I can't.
or that much. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Edge and Christian were my favorites. So mad they stopped. Yeah, cause like not only did it suck we lost the podcast, it also like spoiled that Edge was coming back though. It was like, oh, so you're closing the podcast when it's rumored that you might be returning. Okay, all right. Man, my Human Torch is weak, dude. He shot me out of the air? Oh my god. Big fan of Cornette podcast. Have a signed figure. Nice. That is cool, man. The only signed things I have are from, I hate to say it, I didn't buy it though. I have a Hollywood Hulk Hogan signed Funko Pop. And then I have the world title signed by Ric Flair. Both were given to me by my dearest brother. Nice. Thanks, man.
What's black and blue?
Yeah, besides that, I don't think I have
That doesn't
anything else
prove
signed.
anything.
You're a dirty cop.
I was once
It's so
like,
incredibly disappointing.
You don't understand.
what can you see that's
What does the
behind me?
Kingpin have on?
I was a good cop.
There's a little microwave
I was
back
following
there
the
over
trail
my
of
thumb.
Kingpin's enforcers after
I was
the
once
riots
about
in
that
South
far away
Carolina.
from Kofi Kingston once.
But when I got
You ever
there,
Ric
I
Flair
discovered I wasn't
autographed
the only
belt?
one.
That's incredible. Dude, I do. Hold on.
One of the new warriors had clearly found them, but got himself captured, tied up, and worked over. They were about to go for round 2, and it didn't look like he had much left in him. I didn't even think. I put them down. I didn't report it because I knew what I had done was wrong.
Thank you.
Can you walk?
I'll try.
If I'd been thinking, I would have looked for the security camera that caught me murdering Kingpin's lackeys. Never mind that these were the worst kind of bad guys, about to kill a real, actual hero. I killed in cold blood. Kingpin had me dead to rights. I either do what he says, or I go to jail. You want to make up for your sins?
He came out here for a Comic-Con,
Talk to the feds?
and my brother had this belt already.
Coercion, bribery of government
So he
employees, racketeering.
took it to him, waited in line,
Here's your chance to do the
and
right.
got it signed.
Come on.
I can't live like this any longer. Get it. I'll testify.
Well, all right.
We can do it, can't we? We can finally take down the Kingpin.
We do it tonight.
Sorry guys, I can't see because the belt's blocking my monitor.
This town's about to get
There it
a
is.
little too hot for you.
16 time, woo, is what he put on there. How's it going, Sammy? I'd wear that every day, everywhere. You got to protect the signature, man. I have, oh my god, I'm dying, bro. So I have the spinner belt, and I have the WWE championship from like Rock Austin, not the one that like they're using on TV right now, the big wing or whatever they call it, but the one after that. And I have all three of these belts just hanging on the wall over my bed. I like the setup. Do you guys have any other wrestling merchandise?
I meant to do that.
Oh, nothing. I also have I have a signed piece of the mat. No, it's not signed. I have a piece of the mat from when Big Show and Brock Lesnar broke the ring. Because I got the the WWE 2K20, like deluxe SmackDown 20th anniversary edition or whatever it was called, and it came with an autograph from Kurt Angle. Which is funny because like I wanted Cena, I wanted Rey Mysterio, but then I was like, if I don't get Rey, I hope I get Cena. But then now that I think about it, I was like, of course it was gonna be Kurt, dude. I've always been tied to hating Kurt, and then Kurt always somehow wins. You know what I mean? But I love Kurt. Kurt's in my top 5. And he liked one of my videos. Yeah, actually, he liked 2 of my videos. Love Kurt. Hold on. Oh. We made a belt out of cardboard when I was a kid. Dude, I used to do that too. And, you know those, like... Actually, I used to make mine out of paper. I never thought of cardboard for whatever reason. And I was small enough to use paper. But, I remember, I thought I was such a genius for this too. You know those, like, little, like, things that you, like, poke through paper and then you open it like this and you can, like, spin like that? I had one of those, and then I cut the WWE logo out, and then like glued it onto there, so it like spun, and that was basically my paper spinner belt. I wonder where that is now, honestly. Oh man, I should make another one just for good old times. But yeah, when my buddy, he was in here earlier, he we used to like we drew out all these belts, dude. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about that. No freaking way, the mat. That was one of the most epic things ever. Top 5 wrestlers. Creativity at its finest. Yeah, dude, we were so creative as kids, honestly. Yeah, dude, Kurt has to be in my top 5, man. He's like, I hated him as a kid. I thought I could wreck him as a kid because he was so good at selling that I thought I could beat up an Olympic gold medalist. You know? And like, just seeing it now, watching that stuff back, dude, Kurt is a legend, bro. He's so good. And like, his matches never like lacked anything. Did Kurt ever do rest hold besides the ankle lock? Literally, man, he's incredible. The only reason he's not like higher than 5 for me is because all that stuff was like as a kid. You know what I mean? It's like, I remember that stuff and I remember it live, but like, it's through those like, oddly enough, it's not rose tinted glasses for Kurt, but it's, you know what I mean? You know? I don't want to get into top 5 anything. It's exhausting. I have to regenerate my powers. He was pretty good. No, I'm not saying he's like, he should be in everyone's top 5. But like, wrestling, man, that's totally just favorites. I'll give you mine though. My top 5 is Kurt. Jericho is 1. Ray is 2. The Rock is 3. And then depends what day you ask me. It's either Christian or Randy, who's 4. And then Kurt is locked in at that 5 spot because he liked 2 of my videos.
Was that too much?
I'm not even going to read that, Bill. All right. Part of me thinks this whole conversation was just so you can clip every time I read your comments and like blackmail me or something, if anyone would believe that. Kurt's a legend though. He is. He makes a point that if he never left for TNA and was like, I guess, injury free, he would be the greatest of all time. Do I agree? I don't know. I think Kurt would definitely be like, at the very least, as many world titles as Triple H. I truly believe that. And he would have some, like, good length reigns, I think. I liked Kurt at TNA. His TNA run was good, too. Don't be paranoid. I'm just here to chill and vibe. He gave them credibility. True. You know, when people argue, I guess people don't argue this, but like, I feel like Christian is maybe not the most important signing in TNA history, but he's like top 3. Because Kurt himself said Christian was a big reason why he felt comfortable going there. And like, I don't think Kurt's the only one to say that. You know? It was hard for me to accept Christian as champion, but he was pretty freaking good. Dude, I love Christian, man. We talked about it. No, me and TC talked about it. No, well, we didn't really talk about it. We just said we loved the podcast. That podcast sold me. I already thought Christian was hilarious, but that podcast sold me that Christian is the funniest wrestler who's ever lived. That guy is so freaking funny.
Even I can't pull that off.
It shows you how talented the WWE roster was. Really, honestly, that man, it's so crazy because like, in a way, a lot of the undercard from the Attitude Era went to become like main eventers. But does that mean the Ruthless Aggression roster was more talented top to bottom than the Attitude Era? I don't know. I always think that's a great debate. Which roster was more talented? I missed a. I went to TNA's first show outside of Florida. It was in Plymouth, Michigan. Oh, nice. Who main evented? Do you remember? Captain Charisma was great in TNA. Dude, Captain Charisma was great everywhere. I just came out of there. Because in WWE he was bottom feeder for me, but he had major talent. Yeah. It's kind of crazy because I remember talking to my buddies, and I was like, it's so weird how like Jeff Hardy went on to become WWE champion, and Christian went on to become World Heavyweight champion, and Edge became like a multi-time WWE champion. I was like, that'd be like if Jey Uso goes on to become a World Heavyweight champion. And then like looking at it now, I was like, dude, I think Jey Uso might become World Heavyweight champion one day. It's great. Everybody starts somewhere. Not everyone comes in like The Rock or, but not even Batista. Batista had to crawl up too. Because in WWE, oh yeah, I already read that one. But man, this might be controversial, I guess. What do you guys think of this though? I think Christian is the best ladders performer. And what I mean by that is Christian has been in every great ladders match. From the Money in the Banks to the TLCs. He's always in a great ladder match. It's Jeff. I don't agree. I just feel Jeff jumps from high places. He takes the most wicked bumps. But like the stuff Jeff thinks of, kind of like doesn't work. That's not fair. They only said one thing Jeff came up with didn't work. And that's when he tried to, like, walk on the ladders and then they fell. That's what makes it. I mean, but I don't mean, like, because Christian doesn't have, like, the memorable moments, like getting speared from the thing or falling off through the tables like Matt Hardy or whatever. But I mean, like, Christian's mind for ladder matches is just top notch, dude. He comes up with some creative spots for ladder matches. Like if I needed a guy to craft a ladder match, I think Christian's the first guy I'd go to. And then Bubba. And then Edge. And then Matt. And then Jeff. And then Devon. In that exact order. Nothing against Devon. Just from every interview I've heard, he always said Bubba just volunteered him for stuff. So it sounds like Devon wasn't doing a lot of the talking. Yep, the Dudley boys were dope too. Me and TC agree on this, Tony. Welcome back, by the way. Are the Dudleys the greatest tag team ever? All time. Also you too, Bill, if you want to chime in on that. Dudley's greatest tag team all time. Way to just show our card, TC. My God. Now I can't even play devil's advocate because they already know where I stand. Caught the end of the convo. Greatest tag team, the Rock and Sock Connection. Come on, Tony. We said greatest, not favorite, okay? The Rock and Sock were only team for like 2 years. At best. The Rock and Sock is fun though. I'm too young to like put them in my top 5 though. To like, everything I've seen was like playback stuff. You know, I was too young to capitalize that in the moment, even though I was watching. Fun gimmick for sure. Really fun. I kind of miss odd pairings like that. You know, what's the closest we've gotten to the Rock and Sock Connection? Like Roman and Sammy. But even that didn't go to that extent, you know. They never like fought for the tag titles or nothing. I'd have to stick with Matt and Jeff. That's just me though. The Hardys have the greatest return of all time though. Matt and Jeff's a good choice, but to me they're definitely, to me they're 4th. Like in just greatest, because greatest and favorite is different. So I'll give them, I can give them 2nd. But if we're doing favorites though, I know me and TC and HBK talked about this, but if I'm ranking my favorites, it's probably the Dudleys still number 1. And then it's Edge and Christian number 1. And then it's the Dudleys. And then it's the New Day. And then it's Matt and Jeff. And then if I needed a 5th.
2 heroes are better than one.
If I needed a 5th. I know they were cheesy. I was a fan of that DX though. Of just Shawn and Triple H as older guys. Oh yeah, that return was crazy. And it's funny, it's like I feel like nobody thought the New Day was actually going to put themselves in the match, but nobody was for sure. And then they weren't for sure it was the Hardys either. That's what makes wrestling so great. Even when you think you know, you don't know. Some of the time. Still get goosebumps. Their return at WrestleMania 32 is the best return. of all time, no question. Think it was 32. Rey Mysterio and Batista was a good little team too. They didn't get that crazy, but it was a good mix. Yeah, I like that I like that team. My thing with them, nah, I like that team. Batista turning on Rey though, man. I still haven't forgave him for that. The bastard. Flame on. Don't get me wrong, man. Batista's like in my top 10. But his reasoning for turning on Rey is so dirty, bro. Like, Rey's not supposed to want to be world champ, you know? Same. That's what I'm saying, right? Batista, you bastard. You're supposed to be my friend. I can't do it, especially because I'm sick right now. But that's what I always picture when I think of those two. Let's see this move. Nice. Doesn't work, but... I mean, it works, but it's glitched. Can't even see the animation. You spend all this time trying to get to level 30 to unlock the final move, just for it to not work. Like, bro, come on, dog. You don't want your boy win too. And it was like, what? It was like a fatal 4-way match, too? And Rey didn't even win the title. He just beat the hell out of him. Because he didn't win. Oh, man. See, that's so fun. Ah, man. It's so fun talking old wrestling stuff. Alright. This is for everyone. Bill, TC. Who's your favorite tag team that only won the titles like once? Although I think Rey and Batista do qualify for that. They might have won it twice, though. I don't remember. I think mine is RVD and Kane. For whatever reason, that was like one of my teams growing up. On the flip side, I hated Kane and Big Show as champions. Hated them. The best tag team is the Dudleys, in my opinion. Well, there's 3 of us. There is 3 of us. I mean, they got the matches to prove it, the finisher to prove it, the credentials to prove it. They went everywhere and proved it. They got the chance to prove it. You know, this is a question for everybody. Another question for everybody. My fave tag team was Booker and Goldust. That is a fun team. And I actually just unlocked that Booker T in the new WWE game, which I'm very proud of, because I had to grind through that damn My Faction to get him. What was I about to ask everyone? Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot, I can't remember. It's too happy posting. All of Kane's teams with smaller wrestlers were the best. X-Pac, RVD, Brian. And Brian, good stories. God, I don't know why I froze up there. You know, I actually didn't like his team with X-Pac. X-Pac is like... X-Pac the character. The biggest douche in wrestling. Right? We can all agree on that, right? And then his song, too. Make some noise! I really can't do it. I can't even, like, close my throat to try and do that. Me either, yes. What about you, Melissa? Do you agree with that? X-Pac, the biggest douche in wrestling. The character, of course. Sean Waltman, the guy, actually seems like a pretty cool dude. X-Pac, though. Rock and Sock connection was so bad it worked.
There are
True.
worse things in this
True.
world than death. I am one of them.
On paper, it should not work. But for this one time, you do it for the micker. That's probably my favorite line from the Rock and Sock connection. Who the hell's the Micker, idiot? Hey, what do you guys think? Is Daniel Bryan overrated, underrated, or just rated? TC might already know my opinion on this topic. Cannot remember. Random, but they dropped the ball with Bobby Lashley, Shelton, and Kofi. Are you saying collectively the ball was dropped on those three? Or like you saying they should have like grouped them together and like done the Hurt Business or something?
We all must fall. Eventually.
Overrated. MVP as well. I don't know anything about the new wrestlers, just the Divas. That's right. Collectively, yeah. I don't think the ball was dropped on Bobby, because Bobby's like a 2-time world champion. He's beat Brock more than Brock has beaten him. And Brock had to cheat to beat him. And, you know, he's a pretty dominant guy. I think Triple H dropped the ball on Bobby a little. But, like, overall, I don't think the ball was dropped on Bobby. It does suck that we miss, like, his prime years in a way, too. Now, Kofi. Oh, man. I don't know on Kofi. Because, like, Kofi, we did get the world title run. If we never got that, I would for sure agree the ball was dropped on Kofi.
Here comes a bullseye.
But, we did. And Kofi's part of one of the greatest tag teams of all time. So that's why it's also hard for me to say that the ball was dropped on him. They're definitely dropping the ball on him right now, though, I think. The New Day was like the most hated thing in wrestling. And why haven't we seen anything since they did that to E? Sorry, I'm kind of rambling here. Yeah, Shelton Benjamin, definitely the ball was dropped on him. Shelton could talk. Shelton had all the athleticism. MVP, I vehemently disagree with. I just don't think MVP is that good. That's just me.
Even I can pull that off.
Hey, what's up, Yowzers? Thanks for showing up. Thanks for the like. Friend? Okay. What are they? They could have been as big as Batista or Triple H. Yeah, I think Bobby definitely could have been as big as Batista. So in that sense, I do agree. Kofi, though. I feel like at best, Kofi could have been like a Jericho type. Like, even that sounds a little weird, because I was going to say like where Jericho got the championship early, but I don't think Kofi was ever going to be undisputed world champion, you know?
Anybody
But
want the
maybe.
movie rights to that beatdown?
Could have been. No pukesters helping me to my left. Is that a reference to something? Because that's totally over my head, bro. Yowzer. Yowie wowie. Like, sometimes I feel like some of these guys have the potential to be bigger, but they don't get the proper shine. Yeah, but if I look at it like that, I would say like 90% of the guys, like only John Cena and Roman Reigns couldn't have been any bigger than they were. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a big Baron Corbin fan. I think Baron Corbin could have been a future world champion. Part of me still believes he could, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And then like Kofi, I think Kofi could have had like 3, 4, 5 title runs, you know. A lot of these guys were kind of hurt though with the one belt, and especially with Brock never being there for the other belt when they did have 2 belts. I don't know. It's good food for thought. Good food for thought indeed. Jericho is one of my favorites. Dude, Jericho is my favorite. Is the very top. What game is this? This is Marvel Heroes Omega. It was a game shut down by Disney probably about 4 years ago.
Make a sensational team up.
Honestly, this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I like this game.
She asked me out.
It's Marvel Rivals
Black
too.
Widow asked you out.
You can ask Samuel. He was there.
That did not happen.
What game is this? Oh, I already read that. Wow. Whoa, that's crazy talk. Sorry, TC, I said a lot, man. What's crazy talk? What did I say that was crazy? Sequel came out early. It reminds me of the old Ultimate Alliance games. Dude, and that's why I like this game, if I'm being honest with you. Ultimate Alliance, X-Men Legends, those are some of my favorite games. And like, they're not great games, I can admit it, but I love them. He was a Christian. He was funny.
Don't call me.
Yeah.
I won't call you.
I think he was Chris Jericho and Christian, man. They're both like top notch in my book. Oh, Baron Corbin, future champ, crazy talk. Come on, man. What can Baron not do, bro? He's got a sick finish. He can move. He could talk on the mic, bro. Don't take that pause as me sliding Baron. I'm just blanking. I was off the top of my head. His move list was top notch. Lots of things I like. Christian, Baron Corbin, or Jericho? Sorry, Bill. It's kind of going everywhere. Eddie and Chavo was the best pure wrestling tag team. I don't know if it's because of my bias. Jericho, yeah, Jericho. He has everything but the size, but he's not too small to where it's like impossible. Build the thrill. Sorry, Chavo. I don't know. It's from my childhood hatred. I can't stand Chavo though, man. I've never liked Chavo. Even now, I don't like Chavo. I don't even want to like go back and watch. It's like William Regal. I hate William Regal. I at no point ever want to watch a William Regal anything. All right, I said that'd be the last mission. What do y'all want to do, huh? What do y'all want to do? I'm open to anything, huh? Y'all want to play that scary game right now? I do got to go to bed like in an hour, so let's go, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Bro couldn't cut a promo until poor Baron Angle. They tried too hard to push him in the beginning. Psh, that's one opinion. Blitz. All right, I'll get it, but if the stream starts slowing down, we might have to just play Blitz next time. Which Blitz would you like? Because I don't currently have Blitz at this exact second. Here, I'm not. There we go. Y'all can look at my hat barely on my head. Hold on. Blitz 99. Was that on the PlayStation games? Because I don't have my Nintendo on me right now. Fortnite. I'm about to dip. I'm about to dip out too. I gotta try to sleep. Yeah, that makes two of us, man. Have a good night though, man. Any Blitz? Alright. Let me see if I can find it. Blitz. Alright. Alright, I found For Nintendo, which I don't have right now. I need a PlayStation 1. Ever play Halo Wars? I played one. Like one time at my friend's house. That's like the game where you like send the people to like go fight each other like that or something like that, like overhead game, right? So there was an NFL Blitz on PS3. Is that a good game? I'm not even joking. Ray Rice is on the cover. Says it came out January 3rd, 2012. Wow, it's only 2 gigs. Oh yeah, Blitz the League. Yeah, man, try it out, I guess. Oh no, you dirty bastards. Y'all, if y'all ever go shopping for games, make sure you don't just click anything. All blitzes are good to me. Yeah? I'm cool with Fortnite as well if it's easier. So it's actually not easier, and Fortnite's kind of just not my thing, guys. If I'm being honest with you. My God, was there not a Blitz game on PS2? I feel that. Backyard football. So you just buy the game or you download? I 100% buy these games, right? From my local store. Oh, Blitz with Lawrence Taylor. I think I do have these games already. Hold on. For some reason, I was thinking of a different game. It's not mine either. I prefer PUBG over Fortnite. That's just me. Yeah. I'm more so just like don't love shooter games that much. Like my favorite shooter game is probably Mass Effect, maybe. I like the Resident Evil games, but I don't really consider those like shooter games. Although I guess they kind of are, honestly. I guess maybe multiplayer shooter games I'm not that fond of. I'm a realist when it comes to my games, bro. If you shoot me and I die, that should be it, bro. There's no coming back. Oh, yep, I do have Blitz the League, but I don't have the second one apparently. All right, guys. Y'all are witnessing history, bro. I have never ever played Blitz the League. But I did watch Knott's the Expert play a little bit of it. Oh, that was cool. Did you see that? The cabinet spun as I hit the button, so it spun into my cabinet. That was like some good meta stuff right there. Ozzy, you do not get to touch the world title, bro. Damn. See these cats, bro, they think they can just touch the title. Hey, what's up, Goober? Sorry I sound like this. How are you doing, man? Nice to see you again. Yowzer's backyard baseball was my joy. Our girl Tennessee also liked the backyard games. Slugfest was fun too, basically Blitz, but for baseball. This was the game you were talking about, right? Like Insurgency Sandstorm. What's up, my man? Not much, just trying to get over this sickness. Good, how are you? I'm all hyped from the Nuggets win tonight. Oh, we won! Nice, dude, I haven't even been able to check anything. What was the score and how'd it go? Actually, let me just check right now. Oh, we played the Kings. I feel like the Kings always sneak and get us, dude. Dude, 35, 22, and 17. I understand Shea is like on the best team and everything, but I swear Jokic should be leading, bro. It's one of them. Lakers also won. And you know why they beat the Celtics? Probably because the Celtics just overlooked them. Michael Porter put up 20, Westbrook 18, Brown 21. Wow, yeah, the Celtics didn't even score 100. Oh man, this song's been playing this whole time. God, it kills me to turn the music off all these games, but it takes away from your audience. Bro, what is with these games and not just saving to the other memory card? My God. Bro, no one is staying up all night for a 40-year-old man. We're not going down this rabbit hole again, bro. They're like the 7th, 8th seed right now. Come on. Wow, Porzingis actually led them in points. That surprises me. See, LeBron had 20 and 14, 6 assists. Nice, nice. Sorry, that was a lot of dead air. Sorry, let me get back to where I left off. Yeah, we were up 25 at one point and then almost choked in the fourth. Dude, that's typical Nuggets, man. All right, Bill, you suggested this game, right? You want to do quick play or campaign, training camp? Well, what would you guys want to do? Sorry. Seriously, yeah. Get in trouble for music. I do know on the Purple app that they will like restrict you. Like I've seen it happen before. And then on the Red Play Button app, which we're on all three by the way, they'll you'll get not a copyright but demonetized, and that just like lowers the, like if they were going to promote it at all, they're not going to anymore. You know what I mean? So I just feel like if you ever want this stuff to grow, you kind of have to play with no music, which kind of drives you insane. But luckily I got you guys to talk to. I used to play with like a headphone in my ear when no one would join, so like I would at least have music playing. Tingus Pingus. Yeah, Tingus Pingus. Oh no, Yaz, I think you were the one who requested this game, right? NFL Blitz though? Blitz the league? You know the 8th seed Grizzlies in the West upset the 1 seed Spurs? I do know that. And? Did you know the 8th seeded Nuggets upset the 1 seed Supersonics? The first time ever that happened. Wow, Goat Streamer. I swear to God. Campaign. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. That's how far behind I was. Jimmy Butler to the Suns? Oh, I was trying to save to the other memory card. Oh, yeah, here we go. There we go. Hey. Gordis? How are you, Gordis? How are you doing? Sorry I sound like this. Please don't get used to this voice. This is like an old TV. That's cool. I think Jimmy will inevitably end up on the Suns, but I don't know. I don't like how guys just wind their way to teams. It's like they want you to feel bad for them. And like, dude, you're making $50 million this year. You're in a situation where you could throw away $3 million. Literally, just throw it away. Like I don't feel bad for you, dude. You're playing a game all of us would go to the park and play for free, or at least most of us. Tick. The talk doesn't, though, do they? Are you talking about the music thing? I don't know actually. One time I like streamed the whole All-Star weekend Saturday night with like a little image over the top, but you could still see under it. And yeah, the talk was fine with that. I got suspended from the other apps for doing that. Oh, I've seen this clip. I don't want to see it. I'm a little light-stomached on some of these things. It's the ice cream. I actually pay to play on Tuesdays. That's what I'm saying, Bill. So he gets paid to play, but I pay to play. You can take roids in this game. I have a joke, but I'm going to leave it be, man. I'm going to leave it be. Oh, is this it right here? Yeah, I can't do it, dude. I can't. Oh, even hearing it, I hate it. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're a madman, late night. You are a straight madman. I saw that when Not the Expert played it. I swear to God, I wanted to throw up. Oh. Something that makes me feel better, though, guys. We just passed 3,000. 3,000 likes. That's like the one benefit to being sick is like my tone almost matches that without it hurting my throat.
Title this year, and they say you don't have a sense of humor.
How about this? If I win
The mic
championship,
like completely blocks the
you
world
have to
title.
back the bond issue that'll pay for this new stadium.
A bond issue that will no doubt screw the local taxpayer while lying.
Ripped his
your
finger
pocket.
off.
Yours too, Madam Mayor.
That's not
I
funny,
know
Tony.
how to share the wealth.
Just
And
ran
if
it
your
off.
team doesn't go all the way and the bond issue fails to
This is
pass,
like
Then I'll
the
make it
movie
up.
Any Given
I'll,
Sunday. Never seen that
write a
movie,
substantial
actually.
check to your re-election campaign.
As I said, guys, I've only seen the Game Plan and Gridiron
there will
Gang
be no ceiling
and
unless you
that Adam Sandler movie.
to the victor go the spoils.
Just Like It, great movie. Forgot you ain't seen any football movies.
Of course, spoils.
Ah, one day. Have a marathon, just watch movies all day. Need a girlfriend for that. I'm saying, watching movies at home doesn't hit the same. Yeah. Friday Night Lights. Tony, did you cry during that? Somebody said that movie wasn't sad, but I've heard from everyone else that they said it was sad. I don't know if they lying or what. All right. Strong. Who's Strong? Is that the guy who was just talking and I wasn't paying attention to you at all? Enjoy single life as long as you can. Oh God, wait. Enjoy single life as long as you can, brother. Take it from me. Not that sad. More hype. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Bill says. All caps. Hey, man. I am enjoying it, but I just feel like there's more to life. You know what I'm saying? If somebody's got you. Imagine me sick right now, and the honey goes and gets me some honey and tea. Clears this throat straight up, you know what I'm saying? Where's my Miss I Do It cartoons, gaming, whatever these services are called. All right, let me read, guys. All right, Strong has had it. Time to clean house. Nothing stays the same. We need to design a new team, a new name, a new logo, and get some coaches and players that know how to win the championship. We only get one shot at this, so we have to do it right. All right, guys. It's a good thing there's a committee of us here, all right? Oh, wow. There are a lot of options. All right, I know I just said there's a committee of us here. Oh, man. God damn, that's a lot of teams. All right, first one to say any place. Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Any place. Any place. I'll let you decide. You have executive decision over all of us, even me. Go ahead, right now. Type it in. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. We only got like less than an hour now. Miami. Here we go. All right. That's kind of dumb that they have you name your team before seeing any logos. But, okay. Will be the 8s. Looks like BS. That's funny. Go to logos first? I don't know how. Like, the only way I know how to go down is by pressing X. I'm not gonna lie. If this is just me, I probably would make this team Mobsters or something like that. That's been my favorite logo so far. This one's kind of funny too. Alright, never mind. We'd be the pinup. Why is it called pinup? Bird, samurai, letter A. Oh, no numbers, huh? I see how this game is numberist. Be the dice. I like the dice. Alright, we can go dice. Now, see, I don't know if I can. Alright, yeah. Miami dice. You know what, guys? That's not bad. That rolls off. I feel like dice is more of a Vegas thing, but it works. Great minds. Miami high rollers or something. Miami dice is sick. Oh wow. Man, what happened to like the fun creativity of games, dude? What are y'all thinking, huh? Like Miami Vice? Oh man. I think you did it, bro. I think that's it. We give it the pink with the like baby bluish. Is there another color to? Yup. Is there another color to the Miami? Is it? Would it just be white? Or should I make this also blue like the other one? 80s vibe. Is there another color that matches the? Is it like purple maybe? I don't know. I kind of feel like white was the best. Or hold on, what if we go? We make this blue. Then we make this one white. I don't know. Like neon, that green sheen. All right, let's try the green. Well, about there. Not bad. It's not bad, guys. Y'all might have a future in this. Damn, you get to do the the unis too, man. More blue green. Can I go back? Okay. Blue green. So what? Like that. This kind of gives me like Dolphins vibes. About there. Right now, guys, if we're voting, this is my early favorite right here. Style 2-1. I'm just going to run through them real quickly, y'all. Because if we take all night doing this, we're not going to have time to play. Little flame is cool, especially because we're in Miami. Stars are cool, too. One of those eyeballs. Oh man, I love the black helmet, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, what do y'all want to go with? White helmet, pink face mask. I'm kind of with you on that. Thumbs up. So what do y'all thinking this one? Wait, white helmet. Were you thinking the one I said in the beginning? This guy right here? No. You said white helmet. So this one right here. Love the black as well. All right, screw it. Let's go black. Damn, do you have to have that thing on the top? Alright, this one worked. This one, y'all go to that. Let's go black. Yeah, I think it's either this pinstripe or the whatever that weird thing was. Black helmet looks sick. Alright, cool. Alright, jerseys. Alright. I'm just gonna like pull it up before. Oh man, I like that flame, dude. Oh man, there's no primarily black uniform. I feel like you have a black helmet. I guess they want you to be white. White uniforms for this time period. Oh no, there's just no black. What y'all think of this? Black with the flame. Was there a black with the flame? I remember a flame. I don't remember. Was the jersey black? Oh yeah, I guess it was black. Dang, can't do pink shoulders though. Alright. Font. How about this one, guys? Y'all like this? I'm gonna move on, and if you guys want a different one, just let me know. Yeah, you like that. Alright, pants. Alright, not a lot of pants options. And I feel like the pants either gotta be pink or black. What are y'all thinking? I like the checkerboard. I don't know if that matches though. I mean, but we do have a flame, so it's kind of like a race. I also like that lightning bolt. But does that match? I don't know. Pink, F it. Alright, you want to just go this one, I guess? If y'all want to change, just let me know. Oh god, pink socks is awful. This kind of pink sock isn't that bad. The all pinks is awful though. Pink it is. Alright. Now the almighty socks, guys. What are y'all thinking? Kind of like these. They're basic. Baby blue socks, maybe? So what, you thinking like these? Maybe these? Maybe these? Or is this the baby blue you meant? Wait. Match the shoulders. Alright. I think that's what we got. I can't really see the shoulders from down here. Oh. I don't know. That looks cool. Let's play a game now. Let's play. Oh, we gotta do the away jerseys too. Alright guys, we're gonna speed through the away jerseys. Alright, the other helmets are black, so let's make these ones green. Man, I hate to like have a basic ass jersey, but we gotta go, man. I have like anything. You know what? Yeah, screw it. These will be the checkerboard. Oh, is the checkerboard only on the pants? Why are they green? I mean pink. Jesus Christ. Alright, screw it. We're already this far in. That's good. Blocked. What? What got blocked? Huh? We have to make a stadium too? Oh my God. Oh, there's only 3 options. All right, where y'all want to go? We going Dobbs, Four Falls, Memorial Stadium. I don't see the blocked option, Tamil. Where are we going? Your choice. All right. Let's go Four Falls. Dude, oh my God. Y'all didn't tell me this game was going to take a year to get into. All right. We don't want an old school guy. Players coach. We don't want Tomlin either, so let's go modern. Memorial. You don't like creative control? No, I love creative control. This is not the best thing at when we're on the last hour. Oh, what's up, Matt, if you're still in here? Hella options. Yeah. Alright, we pass, guys. We ball. Player coach. Sorry, Bill. Sorry, I already passed it. We had that conversation the other day, though. Is Mike Tomlin Doc Rivers? So that was fresh in my mind when I thought about player coach. Always blitzing. We're always blitzing. Alright, I've made like the last few choices. What do you guys want to do? Aggressive, balanced, conservative. What do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do? It's a doctor, I guess. Aggressive. I like it. I like it. What the hell is this now? What is this, like our player or something? Alright. Who do we want? Break some bones. I like it. I like it. We can get Tyrone. We can get Justin. We can get Clayton. Great pocket passer. Somewhat undersized. But his speed, sure hands, and mental toughness. Strong runner with unrivaled ability to juke and spin. But a few key fumbles have made his hands suspect. Scrambling, however, not his strong suit. You want the running back? Alright, let's get him. I was kind of thinking that because I picked passing. So, maybe if we have a great running back and then like a great passing scheme, the two would gel to just make a great squad, I guess. Alright, a linebacker. A defensive end. Or safety. See, now I would pick the safety. Because that's what I like playing in, like, the newer Maddens. Like, starting from Madden 10. But this is us, guys. Y'all want the linebacker? Y'all want the defensive end? Y'all want the safety? Possession? Great instincts? And leadership skills? Safety it is. Alright, alright. We're getting, Jason Sehorn here, I guess. Are we done? We are done. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Do I look unsure to you? You don't hold the title, not being sure. Right, Cass? Miami Dice instead of Miami Vice. I get it. Bill, you were here when we came up with it, man. Alright, play game, trainer, player, cheerleaders. I have to check, guys. What is this? Edit squad, select outfit. What can I edit? So I can't edit the captain? Well, you can just fire them? That's funny. Alright. We're stars, bro. Alright, should I do trainer or should I just play? You know, let's just play, guys. I really got to go to bed after this. Place a wager? Screw it. Do it. We ain't scared. Play. Oh. You guys are really good at... Oh. Put 50 stacks on it, dude. Oh, that's the max I can go anyways. The puppies. Y'all are really good at, wait. They're not cheering loud enough. Gotta fire them sometimes. Big spinter. Go hard or go home, dude.
Oh, and one more thing. Never, ever turn your back on that little fucker.
Wow. Chicago Marauder coach Larry Sims is shot by a fan. Okay. One day after his team finishes at the bottom of Division II, it takes months to find a candidate willing to interview with the team. They finally find a replacement, and tough as nails defensive coach on the rise, Chuck. I didn't get to read the last name. Oh yeah, they curse on this game. Yeah, that caught me off guard too.
It don't matter that this is an away game. This is still our house. Let's go out there and smack them in the mouth. Are you ready? College boy, take us out there.
College boy. Are they booing him? Jersey's hard. These jerseys are kind of cool. Here we go. What? Okay, I didn't know I was supposed to be pressing buttons. Okay, X is how to dive, I guess. Alright. Okay. So, like, no tutorial or nothing? They really just throw us into the game? Alright.
Come on, bring it, Junior. I'm gonna knock you out.
Yo, what are y'all doing? Oh my god. Not the best start. Not the best start. You skipped trainer? Well, so is that what that was? I thought it was like the trainer was gonna look at my players or something. Oh, what, do you have to go for two? Oh, wait, what is this? Ah, okay. True dice roller? Yeah, true. I was living up to the gimmick, dude. Oh, wow, these are only like 2-minute quarters. Oh. Alright, how do you sprint? Okay, it is R2. Okay. So I take it circle is juke.
I think we should be digging a little deeper in the playbook today. First and 30 for the offense.
Okay. I feel like this is a handoff to the wrong guy. Sure is. Alright.
Mean, nasty behavior, almost like they want to hurt someone.
Good return. Thank you, thank you. Was it, or was that sarcasm? 2nd and 30? I need to pick up 30 yards? Oh my god. Go get that. Oh, god. This might go ugly, guys. I have no idea how to play.
Come here. Get your shit together out there.
I feel like that was more on the quarterback, but alright.
How are we supposed to loosen this defense up if we can't even throw the damn ball?
That is a great question. No sarcasm.
Kiss your ass goodnight.
That was sus. Man, I hate that I can't zoom out and see like the routes they're about to run. Oh, nice. Is he short? First down? Awesome. You see that? The coach yelled at him and boy came out.
First and goal.
Ooh, nice. Oh, his helmet came off. Nice. Got him right. Ooh.
Let's dig in now. They ain't getting past us.
Oh, circle is stuck. Can I run? Oh. Oh. Yo, that was straight up Madden 05 kicking in. Because I was trying to sprint with X. And he threw it to the other side of the field.
Now let's not bust out the champagne.
Oof. Circle, square, X. That's all you gotta do to kick? Damn. It's kinda easy. Whoa. Can you get demonetized for video game cheerleaders? You can when did I onside kick? I don't know. Rolled the dice on that pass? Yeah, for real. Nice. Does anybody remember how to play this though, for real? I'm asking for y'all help, bro. I actually don't know. I tried being the safety. Like I said. Nice. Nope. I wasn't good at this. Oh, you know what? I've been thinking earlier when I said when I was looking for the game. That's because I thought you guys were asking for Street. NFL Street. And that's a game I wasn't good at. This game I just never played before. Oh, I just got mossed. No way. My mom wouldn't let me get this game. The cursing. Yeah, it wasn't even like a thing my parents wouldn't let me get the game. It's just I don't know. It wasn't Madden, so I didn't care. It wasn't Madden or 2K.
All right, children. Only men pass this line.
Nice. Oh, that didn't feel great. NFL Street was fun. It was like a rated R game. This one or NFL? Yeah, how do they keep doing that? Oh my god, I just got mossed again. I'll admit I'm jumping too early at least, but how are they doing that slow motion thing? If anybody knows. Or can look it up for me. This one? I was going to say, man, it's crazy if the NFL had a rated R game. So is Lawrence Taylor like actually in this game, or is he just like in cutscenes? What if Miss I Do It as a LeBron fan? I like how you bring that up like 30 minutes later. But if she is, I'll still love her the same, man. Nobody's perfect in this world. Nobody is perfect. You know, this might be my toxic trait also, but I like a little bit of argument in my relationships, you know? It makes the making up that much better. Oh, God. Oh, nice. His name Moxley? Yeah, he in the game. The meter up top fills up and lets you do that. Wait, so is mine full? How do you do it, though? Oh, no, theirs is full. Is mine empty? I can't even tell. Oh, this is not the play I thought it was. Hey, Gillen out here. Very toxic. Hey, man. The perfect relationship is not... There is a thing called too perfect, bro. Haven't you ever seen My Wife and Kids? NFL Streets. Yeah. We can add them to the list, Dilza, if you want. See, how do they have such a full meter? And mine's like way down. When I'm only 7 points behind them. Blitz the league. Oh, yeah. That's right. I feel like Dills is just speaking in Macho Man tone. Press all the buttons, work 50% of the time. Oh God, the time's running out. For the house. Catch that. Oh no, I guess we gotta take the points. Is there a way to aim this kick? Oh, yeah, there is. Ooh, that's risky, dude. My God. You only get like 2 seconds to aim it. Watch the clock. Yeah, I know, I was late. Press all the buttons, 50% of them. So, like, literally just press all of them? Is this PS3? This is PS2. PS2. You can also play this on a computer, which I'm totally not doing. Bro, how do they keep doing this? I need to know. I need a PS2. Or what kind of computer you got? Video? Or Vido 510? You dig? Nah, I'm kidding. Check. In the options, there should be an unleash button. Okay, I'll check after this return. After I take this to the house? Oh God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. He did not just break my leg. Are you serious? 1 quarter or 1 play? 1 quarter, 1 play. I guess the quarter. Give him a shot. He tried to get busy on you. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see nothing about, like, controls. Dude, they are, like, right up in there with these camera angles, bro. Give him a shot, 1 play. The reason I didn't give him the thing, because this is only the first game. I don't know how strategic I need to be. I don't know how strategic I need to be or not, but I figured, like, I don't even know who that guy is, so maybe I don't necessarily need him. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh, I didn't know he was going to cut. Oh, nice catch. Wait, is that him? Wasn't it number 80 who got hurt?
And when you look at some of those imposing physical specimens down there, that's not easy to do.
Dude, they should, like, for sure remake this game, though. It's so fun playing untraditional bat or football. We going for it, dude. What, they think we soft out here? Look at that, man. The quarter's almost over already, and they haven't even touched the ball. I really like how fast-paced this game is, and I picked the wrong play again and have no idea what my play. Oh, L2. Okay. Nice.
And so there's a change in the leaderboard. I have a feeling it might do so another time or two before all is said and done.
Boom, shakalaka. What up, Kenny H? D? That's what Blitz is all about. I like that. One thing, not the expert, always clip from this game was the guy. I think it must be the second game. Is there somebody called like the franchise or something in the second game? Bro, this is cheating, dude. No. Oh my god, man, this is cheating. Franchise. But like he like said something like I do that. So that's like something I say a lot, I guess. I guess I don't say it a lot. I say it sometimes. I'm going right for the quarterback. I don't care if I gotta. We need the ball back. Oh god, the embarrassment. Somebody get this dude. Thank you. I gotta figure out that whatever they're doing, because that's like a game changer, dude. Literally, it's a game changer. I think somebody said. Thankfully, he scores so slow. Keep rushing the quarterback. All right. I trusted you, bro. You said rush him, and I rushed him. Burnt. I wasn't burnt. That was a blown coverage. All right. I was doing what my boy Bill said. He saw you coming, slid. He sure did. On that backside shoulder throw, too. That's all right, though, because they left me too much time. Imagine if I knew how to do their cheating crap. Come on, Moxley. Oh, I thought I could beat him. Nice. Maybe I should just not return the ball anymore. 2 games, 3 plays. 2 games, 3 plays. I think we go 3 plays this one. Blitz the league. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Ew. All right, do we try and score fast, or do we take the time? Oh. Go. Go. Weathers. Your car Weathers to me now. Oh! Stay on your feet, bro. All right, Ashwin. Ashwin or Hayes, I'm counting on y'all. Ashwin. Oh, what the hell? Y'all see that? Did you just get flipped up? Slow down. Get your Peyton in. 2 is my favorite. We'll get 2. Is 2 on PS3? I did score too quickly, Bill. Too much time. Bill, have some damn faith, bro. It's so much fun. I believe y'all. This is actually really fun. What if I onside kick it right now, Bill? What if I onside kick it? Catch him off guard. Come on, Hatcher. Come on. 49 seconds. Hell no. On the onside. You saw how fast we scored, man. All right, we tried blitzing. Maybe this time. Show me my coverage. Oh, God, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yo, this is bull. Are you for real, bro? Do you get to fight them if you tackle them a certain way? Get that quarterback. Hey, they left us too much time, brother. All right. That's what really happened. But, bro, he didn't even fumble. Man, he was like laying on the ground. Can I challenge that wasn't a fumble? Are there timeouts in this also?
Hey, wait a minute. Thought they convicted that guy. How the heck did he get back in the league?
That's funny.
Launches. He pulls it in. Goal line touchdown.
There's been like, what, 28 points in the last 58 seconds? Do we go for 2? Make them have to score a touchdown. No? All right. As the great Jameis Winston said, dude, sometimes you just gotta lay it out and see who's bigger. Oh, get off of me! They never stood a chance. Oh, oh. You doubted me, Bill. You doubted me. Late night was always there, but you doubted me, Bill. And look at us now. Oh, snap. You doubted the 50 stacks. You doubted us scoring too early. You doubted when they took the lead. Look at us now. You know, just for that, Bill, I'm onside kicking it. W. That onside kick is tough. I probably should have moved the kick now that I think about it.
So the offense begins.
My money on the wood, make the game go good. That is a nice rhyme, I'll give you that. Oh, he's cheating. Oh, there is timeouts. Okay, that's good to know. Deeps. What up, Mile the Great? You're catching us in our glory. Go ahead, throw the ball. Oh, 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 oh! Wow, they didn't even get the extra point. Tell them, bring me my money. Look at that. We outran them. We outpassed them. They had more return yards, but we outsacked them. That is fun. Man, maybe the next stream we just go through the whole season. Damn, 177,000. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's why we roll them dice. Def got time of possession. Yeah, we were playing smart. We saw the writing on the wall, bro, that it was going to be a shootout. So we knew who had the ball the longest would win. Oh. Oh wow! So you just go into the next game? Did it not just say add a message? Oh. Hey, coach. My contacts have hooked me up with something new. It's still in the experimental stages, but it might give our boys a much-needed boost. Challenge. Visit the supplement screen during week 2 to find Zoltox. The hell is Zoltox?
Hey, coach.
Oh, he would have read it for me? It's good to know now.
We're off to a good start. Now get me 6 more wins.
Nice. I take it Strong is the guy we're not supposed to like. Def got time. Lincoln Riley type of game. Yeah, true. How are you, Cali girl? And Mankind 13. Mankind, if you're looking for some wrestling fans, we got some here in the chat. And your boy. I mean, I guess I am holding this title too. All of us, bro. I don't know about Cali girl. Sorry. That's the owner? Oh. Is he the owner by default, or is he the owner because we went to Miami? How do I save? That's like really one of options, maybe. There we go. So I can't just save. Did it save already, and I just blinked, and missed it? Felicia's in here. Is it corny to say bye, Felicia? I just want to save the game, dude. That's all I want to do. Bye, Felicia. You know, I'm so lame. In the Amazing Spider-Man 2 game on PS4, he's talking on the phone with Catwoman. Oh, wow, we can change the stuff still. He's talking on the phone with Catwoman, and he says, bye, Felicia, and I clipped that and, like, thought I was going to use it, but I never did. How are you, Robert Banks? Well, Robert Banks, Cali Girl, D, if y'all were ever to say something, now's the time, y'all. We are gearing up. I've got 2 minutes left in me. A good, solid 2. Make that 1 minute 40 seconds in me. What are y'all gonna... Oh, the other guy just left. Robert Banks just blew his opportunity, guys. Anybody else? Anybody else? Good night, man. Good night, H dear. Appreciate that, bro. What is this? Speed. We were way too slow out there, dude. And double down on this one. Huh? Have a good night, bro. Thanks, man. Deer is back. Yeah, Deer is like an actual deer, dude. He's like in and then out, and then in and then out. In, out, in, out. and I don't ever know when he's in here. Huh? Oh, is that a song? Yeah, I guess I just have to assume that it's saved. Yeah. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, out. Never pause, Bill. Never pause. What's up, Spencer? You're coming in out of downtime. We're about to go to bed. Unfortunately, I have to go. Oh snap! We got over 4,000 likes though. Yeah, I have to go to the hospital tomorrow morning, so I gotta get out of here. I gotta make sure I make it, DJ Snipes. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow. The only thing stopping me is the hospital, so we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys. Oh man. No, I'm not going to do it. But if we... Sorry. If we went another 5 minutes, dude, we would eclipse the 5-hour mark. But we're not going to. Good night.